Ooh, welcome back, Heavenlies. This is Heaven's Army playing Immortals of Aveum, Episode 3. Welcome back, Flowers. Welcome back, everybody. How's everyone doing? So, I ran around here last night thinking, like, I needed to practice on my skills, and then I also needed to figure out the screen puzzle, because I'm like, it seems like all I really need to do is find the green thingies, but I just didn't take the time to, you know, I mean, I looked around the village, but I couldn't find it. So all I really need to do is, like, find these green things in this village, and we'll be able to, get them. So let's actually do that. So, I already found them, running around the village. It took a bit, but I got it. We'll just start to where I was. We got that one. We'll get the one. I'm pretty sure I seen this one, right? I just didn't shoot it. Because it's kind of strange that I seen it, but I never shot at it. Oops. That was not where I thought I was. Right, we were already here. I hit... that was unfortunate that I hit R3 to get out of there. Also, I looked everywhere, so I have no idea what is the trigger for this thingy, so I looked up and down here, I looked around, I looked... Again, you have to be able to shoot this thing, so you have to be able to see it from wherever, so it has to be here or here. Like, there's no other spot for it, but I couldn't find the trigger for that one. But yeah, with that, my bad, I didn't mean to punch. I wanted to get out of the ground, out of the floating. But when I didn't hit X again, I hit R3 for some reason. Back up so I could run. Yeah, my bad. I'm not bad at this game, it's just There we go. Okay, so I am like 29% certain I seen this, but I never shot this, or did I miss this? Because I was up here, I looked at the thing, I must have turned around and I must have seen this, yeah? Either way, there's two. Now that we're in order, so it seems like this puzzle, hopefully all the other ones are like it too. They're all close by. They're not like, one's not at the end of the thing over there past a waterfall. They're all really close by. And I mean like really close by. So yeah, there, we found them all. So yeah, I'm glad I took the time after live stream, because I did run around the town, but that was the problem. I ran all around the town, but it seems like this one was close by. With that, cool. Maybe we'll next time we'll know not to just run very far to find the puzzle solutions. I did change my stuff as well. Flowers, you fell asleep like 10 minutes when you showed up to my live stream yesterday. How do you feel about that? I was talking to you and I'm like, Flowers? And I was like, it's like 10 after and you're gone asleep? What? Anyway, so that happened. Green magic power 20, and I got another green ring. And I got fury damage. I'm not a part of the fury damage yet. It was bound to happen. You had a fan on you, so it was bound to happen. Makes no sense. My friend said that they played a little bit too. They just ran around and warped around. I said, just don't go through the door where I'm looking at. Just go anywhere else and warp wherever. Just don't go through that door. And even if you warp here, you won't go through the door, so you can't make any mistakes. And they're like, cool. So I got a bunch more talents, but I changed my gear. My gear is back to another blink charge. I got into a battle. I hope the monsters are still there. I could warp back and show you them, but we're probably going to end up fighting them. But I went back to where we already cleared out some stuff, and it was a really tough, big, burly dude. And 2 blinks is not enough. The way I play is blinks give me my shield, and I gotta power up my shield. My shield keeps me alive. And when my shield gets punched, I get health, and then I back away, and then I get more shield, and then I get punched, and... No, but 2 was not enough. So now that I have 3 blinks, I seem to not be able to even die, even against the strong things that I probably wasn't supposed to be fighting. So I'm looking for, hopefully, armor, better armor than this, with blink charges. Again, I have better armor already. Both of these are already immediately better. It's just they don't have any blink charges. And I have I got my second blink charge, but 2 is still not enough. So I have a plan. I said I was gonna go with the shield. I want to be able to move. I think most of my problem is that I can't move when my shield is up. So I'm gonna learn the shield spell, and hopefully it's quick enough. If it's not quick enough, well then I need to find another way to do something with my shield. And I could also go with this. This might actually help me out more than I think. With the big melee people, and anything melee, anytime I get hit, the melee people are still right in my face. The big ones, okay? Not the little ones. The little ones are just shooting ahead and they fall over. But the big ones, and we're still at the beginning of the game, so we're not dealing with anything tough. But I already got 3 skills. I can already finish everything I want to do in the blue talent, except I don't know what the top right thing is. I have no idea what the top right thing is. But I can get this. Where am I at? Okay, I can't... Oh, I need 5 red talents? Oh, I had no idea I needed 5 red talents. I didn't even see that. And 3 red talents. Oh no. Okay, so I didn't realize I needed red, but clearly I guess I need green over here. And blue and red over here. Oh, is that what's going on? I need blue here. And I need red over here. Oh, I actually get this grid. I didn't even notice. I got enough whatever. And I got okay, yeah, it is. I just don't have any points in red. Okay. Well, I am kind of stumped on blue until I get red. What about green then? I had green planned as well. I don't really need critical hits. I need 5 red talents to get blink, which I don't think I need, but if I start learning red, I can start meleeing. And then this is good for more health, but I don't think I need it now. You know what? My change of plans. Change of plans. All right, I was gonna learn all the blue and be done with blue magic, but I require both green and red to complete blue. So I think now that I know that, I need 3 and 5. I need 3 red points and 5 red points. Alright, that changes everything. My bad, I had no idea. Well, I have to learn this one, right? I mean, I don't think I want to learn this. This is Sigil Strikes, and Reload. And this is Sigil with Armor Shred, and then this is Getting Kills will give me Magic Power, so it gives me a little, like a little bit of buff. That will give me Corrosion, and will create a Chaos Fissure which damages. And the only way to do Corrosion is to... Corrosion will deal damage over time, so I need to get Consuming Corrosion if I want to go the Corrosion route, which I wasn't planning on being a red mage. I wasn't even going to learn any red mage magic because I didn't think I need it, but now I do. Alright, well we gotta learn this. We're just gonna learn all that we can. I can increase my armor permanently, or striking an enemy with a melee inflicts Corrosion, which increases the red spell damage. Or I can get 15 armor permanently. Okay, and then I want to, because I want to move up here, I can increase the corrosion, I can get armor again. Okay, well I'm gonna go armor, and then I'm gonna go 1, 2, 3, 4. Punching a shield gives me punching gives me shield health? Melee almost breaks most enemy shields. Maybe I should learn this, because shields are also a problem for me. Again, we're not fighting those tough enemies. But maybe I might have to go a little bit more into red now. And I should learn the corrosion as well. And then when I punch things, I can recover shield and break shields. This threw off everything that I was going to do. I thought I had it all lined up. I'm like, boom, this takes 1 point, this takes 2 point. I'll have blue done. I can focus on green. I was completely thwarted there. It's fine, it's fine. I just need to, I got 3 points in now. I can learn this. And then I gotta get 2 more points and then I can learn this, and then blue technically is done. That I want. Alright, well, my bad, everybody. I wasn't prepared for that. How close are we? We have enough. Hey, Flowers, you were wrong, by the way. You said that there's only 3, maximum of 3, mana things. Nah, you can buy this and have 4. My friend farmed enough red stuff to get it. Cool. Alright, so we got all of our... We got all of our packs bought? I don't know when I should start... Yeah, you never bought it, but I don't know why, because you can increase your health and your, you can increase your health and your mana to 4 now. So now we have... Well, I need to go pick up one of them, but yeah, we have 4 and 4 once I pick up another one. My mana bar is bigger, my health bar is bigger, and now I can have 4 and 4. You never needed it? That means you also haven't done enough fury attacks like me, because I don't use enough fury attacks either. I do realize I hold back on fury. The Pale Forest? Wow, look at the forest. Isn't it beautiful? Reach the ley line tower. Assuming...
Reach the forest entrance, sir.
Good. I'm approaching from the east. Our target is the ley line tower. Scouts have spotted activity in that area.
I thought you said it was dead. What does the hand want with it?
That's the question.
And it's just us? No backup or anything?
We're Immortals, Initiate.
We don't get
We don't
backup.
need backup.
Yeah, I was gonna say, we're not gonna get backup. Are you kidding me? There's a blue one that I'm missing somewheres. But I'm not seeing right away. I saw the red, I saw the greens. Oh, I see it now. I shot at it, but I wasn't supposed to shoot at it. There you are. There you go. I shot at it because I thought it was 2 greens. I caught on after I looked at it a little bit more. Whoa. Whoa. I think I hopped on the door, but then it opened up a little bit more, and I thought it was closing on me, so I ran away. You focused on all? Yeah, I don't really use... I don't use the rage stuff. I'm definitely not a rage user or fury user. So I hardly ever use control lash. I've been using this, but I don't like it. I hardly ever use that because it doesn't even go where I want it to, and I hardly ever use that as well. But I've learned that strikes are all of my attacks, and Pale Forest, and most of my talents go for strikes. So if you are increasing your strikes, you're good. So if you defeat an enemy with a green sigil strike, any of your green sigil shots, you'll gain health. So I learned that strikes are what I use the most. But yeah, I've been using blue a lot more. Blue is starting to become more my favorite, even though it's a little bit hard to aim sometimes. Oh, this is locked? Why is that? All the other ones unlocked for me. Maybe I need to get the ley line tower on my side and then all would be well. There's a lot of people who's already defeated here. What is going on? There's no... Oh, well, the music picked up, but no one's here. I'm trying to get used to any time I hear anything to hit the shield button. It's a hard button to learn. I'm better off picking up a brand new character on Tekken than I am learning this button for shield. Yeah, it's definitely not a normal button for me. I'm struggling with L1 for shield. Okay. So as you can see, my shield is doing fine. If my shield broke, I would have dashed, and then I would have got my, I would have got 25% of my shield back. And I have 2 more dashes to get 75% if I need it in a hurry. You didn't really use shield, then you must have died 1,000 times because... Or you had it on easy, because I am getting worked here. I'm getting worked over many a times. Unless you found unless you get more abilities, like I was struggling until I got shield leveled up, and now that I got shield to restore my health, I've been doing fine. I even ran out of health potions last episode. And it was getting a bit rough, backtracking back and fighting everything. Unless I wasn't supposed to backtrack, but I did, and it was, yeah, it was rather rough. I even died to the snake monster because I didn't have enough health potions. But then I finally learned my shield, and I beat that ginormous snake monster early on. Maybe you didn't fight that snake monster as early as you could. Maybe you did, but I had to learn how to use my shield a whole lot better than than I did before. So I'm here. The game wants me to go to the right. Well, then we go left. Red Essence 10. Okay. So, I don't know what else to buy now. I'm at the spot where I bought my 2 upgrades, unless we get more. Oh, I need blue. Done. Done and done. No problem. That worked out way too well. Alright, cool. That one was easy. There's that one in the village where I just left. I have no idea where to shoot the thingy. I couldn't find a single thing to shoot. They got me stumped. So, my bad for looking around and so much, but yeah, I'm in no rush to fly through. I want to grab as many treasure chests as I can so I don't have to backtrack so much when I do come back later on and I have to get other things. Like, whatever, the whip thingy that I'm gonna have. I didn't get attacked at all here? That's odd, right? Usually I do get ambushed, but nothing's showing up when I walk around here. So, I still can't, like... Again, how I got so good in Dark Souls games is that I was able to store up 200 and something health potions. So, with that, like, I was able to just, even if I got beat up badly, I just go back home and then boom, all my health is full and I have a full inventory of them. And in this game, you can only carry... Where you at? Bring it on. Snowflowers, my playthrough, you're not gonna see me use a lot of potions or a lot of magic. Because I'll always be full health. I'll always be full health. So I'll never need to use these unless it's really, really, really bad. I don't know how many potions you used on your game, but I'm gonna need no potions and no mana crystals. Because that's how I play. You rarely use them too? Then you are either a true shooter and you're good at shooters where I'm not. Because I'm not good at shooters. So what did I get? A Fury unlocked. So I got my green Fury now, everybody. Torrent. Torrent shoots out powerful missiles that will home in on their targets. Great for fast-moving or tough enemies. R1 and triangle. But there's still an R1 and a circle left to go. Right, okay, Torrent is my Fury. I mean, I'll try it because it might be good. But I want nothing to do with it right yet, so... Oh. Made another sound and it made me think somebody was behind me. Have you gone through the game with 3 potions and 3 mana things and you never use them? I don't believe you, but... all the fibs you tell me in Tekken, I don't know if I can believe you here. And then you tell me there's only 3 maximum mana things, and I'm like, no way, I could buy them. You're just mad. Request denied. Ooh, that sucks when your request gets denied. Blue essence. So I'm learning to, like, when I go somewheres, to stop and turn around and look up. Because, yeah, I feel like I miss a lot of things. Can I get up there? I think I can. Okay, well, I'm up here. But the game... wait, the game will let me walk? What? Why is there an invisible wall here? Now that is strange. That is a strange spot to put in a wall that doesn't allow you to just walk off of this. You only use your mana crystals against bosses. Did you use your L3, R3 a lot or no? Another mana crystal up here. That must be one of the dudes I shot. Okay, well, I kind of explored around. Another mana crystal. They definitely give a lot, especially on normal. I'm assuming on hard they don't even drop any, and... you never use your L3 and R3 to melt down bosses? Because I'm assuming that's your, like, get rid of, clear out a room, which I think that would be a waste. Or if you fought something that just has, like, 7 health bars, you just can fire off your ultimate and remove some of those health bars. Boss is a bit. Okay, well, there you go. We have our Furies that I don't use. Your control moves that I don't use. I think I was the bad player, but it sounds like you also don't play this game to its maximum. Oh, look at that. There was something up here. Again, I don't know if I'm, like, messing around too much by jumping around and finding all these things. Can I get down here normally, or did I find a way in here and I wasn't supposed to? No, there might have been a way there. Okay. Blink bands? Oh, wait a minute. Can I get my blink? If I had 4 blinks, would that be too much? Blink bands. Our rare bracer. Okay, it's better. It's a little bit better armor, and I still got my thing. Okay, cool. I asked for this, and the game gave me one of them. A little bit better armor with a blink. I'm probably gonna run with the blink armor always, because it just gives me an extra 25% shield. You ran through the game? Oh, well, you probably... Well, that's probably... Maybe that's the right thing to do, Flowers, is to run through the game. But I backtracked. I already backtracked and got a whole bunch of stuff, and I fought a really ridiculously powerful boss. When I backtracked right away, the moment I could. I backtracked, and it was madness. If you went straight through the game, you probably got stronger gear, and then you probably went... When you backtracked, you probably didn't have a problem fighting everything. But then again, you probably also are a shooter. And you're probably good at shooters, where I am definitely not a good... I'm not a good shooter. Especially in close to my face shooters. Why is none of my guns reloaded? Oh, I see you. Okay. What can I learn? I can learn to... When enemies attack me, they can get that, and I should have them bounce off my shield now. You know what? Let's go with this. Cool. So now I need 2 more points for fire, and then 2 more points for blue. So I just need 4 more points total, and I got my blue done. And then maybe then I could either A, focus on getting up here. No. I could learn the DK punch. Wait, if I'm green, do I do a DK punch? And if I'm with the red gun, do I do a corrosive punch? Or do I do both decay and corrosive anytime I punch? Because I feel like if I learn 2 punches, I'm gonna do both. That's what thank you, Flowers, because it feels like it's not wording it other than I'm going to definitely do both. So I really should learn this, and then I should definitely learn my punches. Okay, so they can combine and boost damage. So the corrosive boosts red, but not green or blue, but doing damage over time with both of those sounds great. That's what you get for jumping. Done. No damage. No damage received yet. Again, I'm slowly coming into my own here. I'm slowly starting to get how I would play this game. And everybody plays differently. And I don't fault you if you go all red with punching and shotguns. That's totally cool if that's your style. But my style has always been stay back. So I feel like now that it took a while, it took 8 hours to set this up, but now that I finally have got the setup, I'm good. Dobo, hi indeed, welcome to the live stream. Assuming since I see you on YouTube, you may have a big delay, but welcome. YouTube always has a huge delay. Okay, bad guys. I got attacked by like 4 people. Okay, wait, I could, that's where I'm going, is up here? I don't want to go the right way, I want to go the wrong way. Okay, let's see if this helps me get up here. Yes, there is something here. I wonder if I could go through this, like, almost episode barely receiving any damage, now that I've finally got my setup. You like the whip? You can bring the people to you and then stun them.
The outpost. Wiped out. None of our people made it, sir.
The Nightblades have set up wards throughout the forest to slow our advance.
We'll need a construct to get past those. And I forgot to pack one. Great.
I spotted one of their lieutenants in a grove near my position. Tracking him now. Do what you can to push forward, Initiate.
Yes, sir.
Okay, so if I had those robots, I could walk through? Okay. That's why they want me to go up and around and over. I could do that. So, Dobo, have you played this game? Because definitely my first time playing this game. Normally I don't play such high age-rated games, but this one looked like an interesting shooter that I shouldn't miss out on just because of its rating. So, it doesn't give it a pass, but I definitely didn't want to be missing out on every single video game in the entire world. Okay, well, I gotta deal with this monster first. By the way, if I end the battle with full health, that means I didn't lose any health either. And guess what? I didn't lose any health then! Because I'm still full health. I do like my setup. So all of these potions are just I wish this would just turn into gold or something so I could get money out of all of these drops that I don't get. So much wasted items on the ground. I want to pick them up even if I can't hold them. Convert them into something I could use right now. Preferably mana essence, really. I feel like the gold doesn't seem too bad. So I'm definitely not a fan of the whip. I don't want anybody near me. I'm a mage. Everyone stay away from me. Aha, gold. Your setup is just for non-shooters? My setup is for non-shooters. Well, that is what I am. I am an RPG boy. Okay, I can hop down there, but I don't need to just yet. I'll wait up here while I have the high ground. Till the game immediately makes me jump down, which they're doing right now. Okay, well then, I'm jumping back to the gate then. Start this over. Again, no fall damage in this game. They just, no fall damage. They removed it. I'm cool with that, because it's just something you just don't even need to think about. Alright, when I get down here, I'm clearly gonna get attacked, so... Oh, I could climb up again? We're definitely not getting back where we jumped down, but we can go here. A Poozy? Yes, I am up here. Where did I go? I'm over here, but... Oh, there you are. Sniper. So when my shield is away, it also recharges? I'm making this... Oh, are you right beside me? Okay, I got 50% of my shield back. I got 50% of my shield back. Dude, this power... Come here. Don't worry, I'll always have shield now. Don't worry, still got shield. Don't worry, still got shield. Don't worry, still haven't lost any health. Ah, all right. What do you think of my setup? To never need health or furies to beat it. We'll find out once the game forces me to change my setup. But as of right now, I can go through these enemies without eating a million potions and whatnot. I hope it's a good setup. That's where I'm going? Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. I just assumed, you know, cave. Let's go. Explore and get some treasures. That was the way I'm supposed to be. Hold. Not hearing any things or seeing any things. So again, my setup looks like it's long-range shooting, but it also works for melee people as well. We haven't fought any big melee people yet, but when they come at me, and they will, they'll still attack me, and not a whole lot I can do, but I could at least back away. I could blink away, and then put up another shield while still shooting. So I could just and with three blinks, or with 3 blinks, I kind of almost always have a shield, unless they're like attacking me way faster than that, which they haven't yet. Even with the tougher enemies that I don't think I was supposed to be fighting. It's acting like I'm supposed to go here, but I know better that we can't, so let's try a game. And my bad, I want to explore and grab everything, so I'm not just probably doing the correct thing, which is what Flowers did, which is just do main story and fly straight through the story, right? Because you'll get better gear and better levels and better everything, while I just keep grabbing everything. So yeah, I'm almost assuming, like most of these action-adventure games, try to make as much progress as you can. But I love to turn around and grab the things that I missed, so I feel like I get more things when I do that. Is this water gonna be a... okay? Okay, so far the water's okay. Why do I see it after I jump onto the thing? Why didn't I not see that before I shot the thing? Sparkly clean water. Okay, I don't see anything behind me. Whoa! Hi! Hands off the merchandise! Not do anything?
I was fine. Okay.
This one controls the construct. We needed to break the wards and reach the tower. Something funny.
You walk towards your doom.
Doom and I are old friends.
You know Doom? Dr. Doom?
Construct. Bind it to us, and I may let you live.
You
She won't.
already know my answer.
Short conversation, then.
Wait,
What?
the control crystal uses green magic. I think I can bind it to myself.
You're wasting your time, little magician.
Quiet! If you think you can do it, do it.
What am I doing?
Lucian demon.
Here we go. See? Easy. Some Triarch shit right there.
Well done.
Ooh.
He was a prisoner.
Not anymore.
He was helpless.
Rasharnians are never helpless. I just saved him the trouble of trying to kill us later.
Well, she doesn't take any prisoners.
Sandra. That's her ship. It's moving away from the ley line tower. Back on mission, Initiate.
Ooh, but I'm not
Take the
a...
construct. I'll try to intercept her.
Don't die against the hand. Okay, so... Am I going for good guy route?
Okay,
Oops. The thing popped up, so I hit the button. Why are you talking? Constructs are magical automations that can be bound and controlled using the control crystal. They serve various purposes in the Everwar, carrying supplies to assisting in battle. They can also be attuned to perform specific tasks such as opening wards. Got it.
guess I'm following you. Cool. So
Oh.
I'm Jack. Do you have a name?
It's not going to talk to me.
Nothing, huh?
Yeah.
Okay, I'll just call you Construct then.
Unstruck number 1. Okay, so that's where I came from. Not really seeing anything standing out here, other than my friend with the my the field marshal is doesn't take anybody for prisoners at all. Interesting. So my hands seem to be the color of the mage that I want to be. It's definitely red and blue and green. No red whatsoever. Yeah, definitely blue-green mage. Oh, I can't hop up here. Okay. Can go down the water? Ooh. Look at you. I thought I looked down here. Wait a minute. I was here. Okay, cool. Yeah, I was like, that looks familiar. Neato. Flowers, did you get all of the treasures? You stay stabby, but it was technically shooty. Oh, I thought I was gonna slide down the slide down like I normally do on all the other tarp thingies. So we're just back here again, are we?
Zendara said the construct could open the ward. Good job, buddy.
Good job, construct number 1. You're gonna keep following me, or like a one-use only thing?
If you see any of your old pals, attack on sight, okay? Like these guys.
I took out 3 in 1. Dude. No damage once again! Woo! First gameplay, no. Wait, did you do... Oh, wait, well, that might spoil. Is there like a new game plus or replay data? That's a spoilery answer. Don't answer. Question. Don't answer me. Well, I missed it, so don't answer it. With my power of blue shield and regenerate all health when I get attacked, I'm feeling a little bit more better in this shooter game. Just a little bit. Constantly dying over and over was not what I considered fun. Ah, so if I can remember to come back here, we can get that from the other side of the wall, I think. Wow, really? Okay, I fell in like knee-deep water, everybody. And I mean literally knee... It might have even been ankle-deep. But it's still water, and I'm allergic to it, so... Okay. So I still don't have the ability for that red thing yet. And every time I touch water, I die, so is it safe to touch this water? Awesome. I would like to get equipment right now, like a lot more equipment. I might be wrong, and maybe I should be buying the equipment I come across, because I haven't received any new equipment in a while. Or at least new equipment that I think is really good, that I should have. Well, at least I found where I'm going. We are going that way. So I'll shoot the thing and hop up on the log, and then I'm assuming I'm going into that house right away. Yeah, okay, cool. Azure gauntlets. I need guns and rings, not gauntlets, right? Armor and blue, no. The only thing I accept is blink charges. That's all I want. Blink charges and Give me something better than this. Yeah. Okay, so now that I'm here, I assume there would have been a shortcut back out, like you climb up on the house and you leave, but no, I think we gotta go all the ways back around again. What? Well, 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 I think I've stumbled upon something else that I didn't notice until too late. I didn't see anywhere to go, though. I couldn't hop up there, which is where I thought I was jumping, and when I looked over there, I saw nothing either. Very strange. I'm not too sure what you wanted me to jump at. Well, one more try. I'm really not seeing anything here. Okay, I will shoot it once more. There truly is nothing here. Well, that's strange. I'm just gonna leave it because I don't really see anything right now. You know what? Not that I need to do that because I don't have to anymore, but I no need to go into probably a big battle without being full health, so why not just use up the millions of health potions that are around. Ooh. Another green one. I broke the game. Good grief, I broke the game? Is it because I have too many blinks and too many shields and I never get hurt? Is that why I broke the game? Flowers, does that happen to you? Please don't break on me, I'm doing so well. Yeah, I fought those snake monsters already. Now that load screen makes sense that we're fighting those weird snake thingies now because they appear out of the whatchamacallit. You just fixed the originals, but the game was broken when I was doing so well on that boss fight. And again, all I have to do is just dash and get 25% more armor, and it instantly refill. It instantly redo it. It gets rid of the charge, and I immediately get 25% armor. So I'll always have 25% armor, especially if I have to blink and then block and then get shot and then blink and then block and then shoot and then blink again and block. The first one that I use will then be already recharged. And now how far back did the game save? Because the autosaves are between certain events. So it might not start me back off in front of the battle. Oh no, it definitely did. Got rid of him. Sucks to be him, but he keeps missing. Dude, man, I wrecked that guy. Oh, absolutely wrecked him. Wow, everybody. I felt bad for that boss because I just had it completely on lockdown. So I used up a few fury attacks. I wanted to see the triangle attack. It did seem to home pretty well, actually. It did not bad. What do you think of that first boss fight, Flowers? You're like, wow, man, I died on that boss 7 times. You're so amazing, Heavens. How do you do what you do? How do you find your style in every video game? Make it happen. I just do. Everything dies now. Everything dies now. Nothing lives. I got it. I got my game on lockdown. All right. That thing was truly impossible to hit. That was pretty easy. I think you died 7 times on that boss. He kept spamming all those people after you, and he kept hitting you with a green explosion, and you're just like, man, he kept getting me, but I can't tell Devin I can't tell. Yeah, his name is Devin, right? I can't tell Devin that, or you'll mock me like he did all the other episode. And I can't remember her name. All I remember is Devin's name, and she has a nice name, but she's so grumpy. All I remember her as Grumpy Lady. Her name is definitely not Luna. No way is her name Luna. That's too nice of a name. Rishardian Green Magnus. So I took on one of their Magnuses. Her name Zendara. There you go, Zendara, which is a nice name. But she's too grumpy, I'll never remember. But yeah, Devin with a sass, but Zendara, I mean, she's been pretty sassy too, but in a more less funnier way. Except that time when she said zoomed right past it. That one got me. No backhand compliments, zoomed right past. That one I chuckled. Okay, so this is where I came in from. I got the thing to the... oh. I wasn't expecting this, but okay. Why? Why? But why? Okay, because I need to go up and over there, but first I haven't even fully explored. I keep trying to, like, I just keep activating things that show up in my face, but it seems to always lead me to where I'm supposed to go, and I don't want to go the right way. I want to keep exploring and grabbing all of these. Well, Flowers, you probably, when you fought that fight, you got hit a bunch. I did that fight and I didn't even get hurt at all. That's how epic I am. Yeah, jelly now. Also, Flowers, you're looking out for me, right? Whenever I get to an end of a game and you show up and you're like, listen, if you don't beat this game next episode, you have a very short next episode, and I'm gonna be like, really? And then I'll be like, well then tomorrow is Tekken 7 day. And again, no need to practice, because I'm gonna be unpracticed as well. But it's gonna be fun to see how your Tekken 7 Jin handles against my Elisa. I will not be using Asuka, there's no need. Never again. Unless Tekken 9 makes Asuka back to the way she's supposed to be. Dun-da-da-da. Maybe they give you so much gold because you probably do need to buy all of the equipment in the game. And I was like, they're probably going to give me loads of equipment, right? And I'm, at this point, no. They have not been giving me loads of equipment. I feel like I could have bought the armor at the beginning of the game and it would still be better defense and everything that I got right now. That looked shootable, didn't it? I like the white and gold stairs, kind of my kind of colors. Okay, nothing's here. And nothing's here. Oh. All that exploration for nothing. It's just, this was meant for story, wasn't it? Oh, we got a red thingy.
Another altar.
Okay, so is this going to be my red move that I hit up and down and left with? And I'll be able to now hit L2. And I'll be able to fire the red thingy? I'm going to assume that, right? Because we got the green fury. We're still missing the red control. You fire a red laser beam. You select disrupt and press L2 to stun enemies. Well, I wasn't expecting it a red laser to stun. No way. It's so weak it does nothing. Wait, how... It has unlimited use? Oh no, it finally stopped. Okay. I can make it really weird if I button mash, okay. It does like a weird if I button mash it. Oh no, flowers fell asleep already, didn't they? They're gone to Neverland again. Without even saying goodbye. Well, we have 4 and 4, increased health, increased fury. We have 4 bars of it now. I don't remember getting I don't even remember getting a fury bar, but we got it. Maybe the red one just gave me it and I didn't see it because I was expecting the other thing. Are we going that way? Well, then we're going this way. Locked as well? Okay, so the game is saying nothing new. So everything we've seen already is nothing new. Oh, but we can buy the javelin. No red totems yet. And no more new packs, but okay. And we can upgrade the stuff that we have. I mean, I could upgrade this, right? It gives me... Oh, really? 61, so a little bit more armor? And it adds another thing called blink recharge time down a little bit more. I'll be able to recharge even quicker, but let's not, because I don't know what else I'm going to need for the future, so I'll play it safe. Okay, I don't see anything. Am I being too, looking around too much? Maybe not. Who knows? Another crane? Another crane? What is this? Gran Turismo? Wow, I'm starting to get used to the blue. The sniping with the blue is getting a little bit better. Now that I don't have to try to like move and jump and shoot and like I was doing episode 1, episode 2, like yeah, now that I have a shield and I could go, okay, I got a shield. If it breaks, hit circle, and then put back up shield. Right? I got a nice little simplistic method to it all now. And it's working out very well for me because I can now aim and shoot. I couldn't do that episode 1 and 2 because I kept getting attacked and people kept running at me and yeah, it was rough. Rough times. There's a thingy telling me to go that way. There's nothing for me to shoot though. Alright. So far so good. Well, hello. Now we're back here. Okay, well. Unless there was like something up above. Don't really see it though. Blue thingy there. So, okay, that doesn't seem too bad. A Lancer Javelin. We finally get our Lancer, our blue Lancer. So we got Shrike Bolt, Arc Light, and now Javelin. We got the 3 blue ones. Yeah, it's got a long charge, but that's what that's for. Ah. Is that gonna be better than what I've been using so far? I got 2 shots. And it seems once it's up, you just let it go? Yeah. Okay. The Greyvale Shroud Fanes? Near the bustling market of Greyvale Plaza, there lay 2 Shroud Fanes. First is above the road from Lordsfell. The Greyvale behind the animate glyph. Second hides somewhere in the middle of the market itself, under a sculpture that is rumored to also be a puzzle. So okay, so the thing that I was looking at, which I couldn't solve, is what they're talking about. Now magic. Disrupt. With a disrupt totem, I can stun enemies quickly. And if I time it right, it can backfire their spells in the middle of casting. Handy. I could cancel people's spells? That sounds too good to be true. So we got Storm Shards and Storm Shards again. Oh, okay. Well, we just got a better Storm Shards weapon. I don't even remember seeing me get that. Okay, so we want to, by the looks of this, like we just want to get all of these gears because we just get better stats out of it, right? Well, if we get level 9 like this one, we could have more magic power and two or 3 other stats to go with it. Yeah, we just need to get there, but I think we got, I'm not too sure about the Lancer yet. If it doesn't work out in battle, then I'll swap right back to the one that I was pretty comfortable with. Yeah, I can shield shred with this. Yeah, and I'd rather have a bunch of shots. So I'm not a fan of the 2 shots with this thing, but if I can just wipe somebody out with it, then absolutely I'm gonna be okay with that. Okay. I'm not really seeing the reasoning to be up here and try to jump across.
Construct, kill!
Oh, are you not my construct? I'm stuck and I can't move. That was really weird. I don't think that's my construct. Definitely not a fan of the charge up. Definitely not a fan of the charge up because my brain has to remember that I just can't fire, and I gotta think to hold down the button. I didn't realize it was gonna mess me up that badly, but it seems to be not a bad sniper thingy, but I definitely am not used to holding R2 at all. So that was really weird, and many times I couldn't seem to, when I was charging, I couldn't seem to, it didn't look like I could dash or blink when I was charging. So that was very strange. Every time I was charging, I'm like, circle, and I'm like, you saw me get hit a bunch, and I was like, I was hitting circle, but I wasn't blinking, and it only seemed to work when I fired or wasn't charging. And that's a huge no-no in my book. If charging makes me unable to blink, then I'm definitely not gonna like that weapon either. Sadly. Again, I was really hoping the javelin was gonna be like my ace in the hole, even better than this one. But it's not. Another health one? Another mana crystal? That was a bit hectic too, because I had no idea the golem that was in front of me that looked like it blocked a shot for me. It wasn't my golem. Yeah, because I was just like, cool, it stopped the shot for me, and then it turned around and attacked me, and I was ill prepared for that moment. They all look alike, even though when I think back, the gem on it was blue and not green like mine. Yeah, it was blue, and I only noticed that the gem was blue, not the rest of its body. So that's bad. Like, again, that's how distracted I am in battle. Oh, flowers. By the way, flowers did say nighty though. I am so distracted by this game. That's not cool. So let me guess, the ability that I couldn't figure out what to do is this? But it gives you nothing. Oh. Well, at least I know what to do with the red crystals now. But why isn't there a red and a blue and a green crystal like that? Since, you know, it looks exactly like all the other crystals. Yeah, I see that. They're leading me over to a green book-like thingy. Oh, a Shatter Fane. Again, I keep turning around to see if there's any mana things floating in the sky. But I don't see any now, so... Don't worry, big guy, I already got it. My palm time to shoot. I don't think this game is that cheeky that I have to like jump down into a death pit in order to grab an item or something, right? So with that thingy that she picked up, can she activate a ley line? Okay, I know what I need to do. I see the animate ability. I don't see anything else around here, okay? I'm trying my best to
inside somehow.
Are you always going to be a mana crystal when I break them? Aww. Give me good stuff. All right. Life magic. Am I right? Oh boy. Yeah, it's on its way. All right, cool. I was gonna say goodbye to it, but it started moving and I'm like, oh, you made quite a jump too. Okay, oh. That was weird. I shot it and walked forward and it disappeared. Weird. Okay, what is... Oh, that's what I'm aiming for. Did I get it just in time? No, I didn't. How did I miss? That is ridiculous how fast that is. That was that was ridiculously too fast. It was. Okay. Not really seeing anything else, but it looks like there might be more. No, it's no, that is it's a locked gate. No, I'm looking over here. That's me over here. There is nothing over there. Okay. It looks like the world does keep going on and the doors will open up later, but no, not at all. Okay. Maybe we just need to get familiar with whatever we see here, and if we see anything, great. If we don't, we can just move on with our brains.
Here we go, buddy. Construct, sick 'em.
That guy's really strong. Circle. He warped right in front of me and melee attacked? Yeah, you like that, huh? Hey, you like that, huh? Dude, I'm like, now I'm wrecking him because I could cancel his magic. Dude, the fact that I can cancel all of his magic attacks now? I got, oh. Got him. I didn't want to take him out until I got fully healed. I was holding back so I could get healed. That was not very nice of me, wasn't it? It was just like, yeah, don't kill him, just get my health, and then I'll take him out. Rude. How rude. Ooh, weird, I bounced off. I wanted to walk up on this. Okay. Sometimes I just use my enemies for my advantage. For health, for health sponges. The fact that I've eliminated mana crystals and health potions out of this game now is quite nice. And again, it's gonna get crazy once I'm gonna need to use the potions, but hopefully I'll have enough points so that I can, when I use a potion, it'll also restore my shield, and then I'll have my blinks ready to go again as well, and the cycle continues basically. Yeah, because that's exactly my setup is going for that. It's gonna take a while for me to get to the point where my potions will also restore my shields, but hey, we're one step at a time. Oh. I made it up here. Okay, so other than running down here and Hopefully finding whatever remains of the enemies like that and anything else, that'll be great. Poor bad guys though. Now that I finally got my setup. Again, I'm pretty sure episode 1 and 2 I'm like, this is a hard game, and now I'm like, okay. Now it's mellowed out. Now I got my setup. We're good. So other than a hook shot up to there, to which I could probably... Oh, I don't see a way to jump up any higher than where I was. Yeah, I think we're good. We'll just move on. I see another hook shot thingy, but... Fighting a lot of green mages, I've noticed. Maybe the green ones are easier than... Easier than the blue and red ones? Is this our goodbye? You helped me out a lot in battle, so I thank you. Green essence. How many puzzles did I actually skip? And how many could I actually have gotten open? Why are these broken? Maybe you broke them. Okay, I see green and blue now. Chaos Ragefire? Well, I'll take a look. I got Burst Fire on right now, but it's got one shot. I'm not doing the one shot stuff. That damage looks awesome, but doing one shot and having to reload is way too hard right now. So yeah, I don't care how strong it is, it's not gonna one-shot enemies, so if I have to wait to reload to do 2 shots, I'm better off doing whatever damage I have with 3 shots. Rather quickly. Or quicker than the reload time, so yeah. Alright, I think we're good. There's a shield so you don't run into it and get hit and immediately killed. Yeah, it makes sense. Alright, let's do this, and it's not the end. One more time, huh? Now, do we take over the ley line?
I was starting to worry about you, sir.
The airship won't be bothering us again. But the hand wasn't aboard, so keep your eyes open. What's your position?
Cleared out the tower courtyard. Heading up to the top.
Stay put. I'm almost there.
Yeah, well, I don't see an off switch on this lift, so...
Stay put.
Why so many? I feel like we're definitely fighting the hand. They just gave me two of each. They give you at least a chance to no, there's even more. They gave you 3 of them, maxing out your thing if you haven't bought the stuff yet. I was told to stay put, but yeah, nothing will happen unless I move on, so we're going in. That's not the hand. The lady with the... It...
Show yourself, font of yon cow. I draw you forth through the power of Thradakol, the binding stone.
Huh? Record this.
We've got a problem.
What is it?
More like who? Sandrak's here.
What? Hold your position. I'm on my way.
He'll be gone by then.
That was an order, Initiate.
Say again? I'm losing you.
You do know I can just see you waving your hand around, right?
Yeah. I mean, this is not the time to be fighting him.
An immortal? Welcome, brother. Do you know who I am?
Sandrak.
I suppose Kirkin has poisoned you against me by now.
She didn't have to. Your men killed my family.
Did they? I have no memory of that.
What's up with that?
A great many people have died in this war. Would it comfort you to know that I'm close to ending it?
Don't turn your back on me!
There's the hand. Alright, time to reveal...
Family.
Okay, we're fighting... Good grief, girl. Okay, I did
More
enough.
time to finish this. Let me give you a hand.
Hey, stop! Oh boy.
I defeated her, but... You won't let me kill him, huh? Ah, I didn't jump in high enough. stuck in its hand. What happened?
Broken and you are bound.
Where? What is this place? Wait, this is the Shrouded Realm.
Put my shield
Is
up.
that the Pentasod?
I can't remove my shield because I put it up when something happened. So the machines are still working.
What are you doing?
Getting Final Fantasy X flashbacks.
Jack!
Ooh.
What happened? Sandrak and the Hand vanished when I arrived.
He cast some kind of spell. I tried to stop him.
You were supposed to wait for me, Initiate.
The ley line, he absorbed it. I don't understand. I saw something.
Saw what?
When his spell was cast, I left my body. I went somewhere else.
Out with it.
I saw the Pentasod. It's alive.
Okay. Story, plot. Okay. I went and grabbed some stuff and I put up my shield when something else happened, but I think my shield was up and running during that cutscene and it probably.
I have a spell for that. Up there, Sandrak referred to me as a brother. And not like, oh, hey, look, it's another Magnus, but more like...
Like someone from his order.
Exactly.
Complicated subject. One I'm not going to get into here.
You're
Oh.
not going to explain how Sandrak is an immortal.
Was.
You're not going to explain how Sandrak was an immortal.
Thought I made that clear, Initiate. That's something Kirkin will talk to you about when she thinks it's right. Some of us don't like being reminded of it.
What if I say
What
please?
about, pretty please tell me when, why, how Sandrak was an immortal?
That might fly with Kirkin, sure. Give it a try.
I meant with you know what? Never mind. I should just go.
Wait a minute. Listen. About your vision of the Shrouded Realm. I wanted you to know something.
Okay. What are you talking about?
Yeah,
The Pentasod. It is alive. All we ever see here, in this world, in our world, is only the physical manifestation of its true form in the Shrouded Realm. In Kalthus, our mystics say this form visits them in dreams in the winter. In other parts of Aveum, prophets, saints, madmen have all claimed to have seen it at one time or another.
so I'm a saint, is what you're saying.
Or
I
a
just wanted
madman.
you to know that you're not.
And I'm not special? No worries, sir. Kirkin lets me know that all the time.
Can you ever shut up? I'm saying you don't have to feel alone, Jack. I don't want you to feel like you might become a pariah. People that have visions of the Pentasod sometimes fear that will happen.
That's Saint Jack to you, huh?
Careful. You could end up being nice to me for the first time ever.
You're impossible.
No, I mean it. That was really kind of you. Thanks.
All right. I'll meet you back at the Palathon. Sandrak absorbing a ley line isn't something we're even remotely prepared for. Kirkin will be eager to talk.
Hey, let's talk some more, shall we?
What, did you get lost again?
Oh, good conversation, even though...
What, did you get lost again?
Okay, that's our whole conversation, is it? Got it. Alright. Back to the Pale Forest. No need. Okay. Where am I? Am I back to... Yes, okay, we're back to where we started off in this village. I could return by warping. Or I can kind of run back through and see the red crystals that I may have missed. Because I got the power of those red crystals, but as of this present moment, all I get is mana crystals, and I really don't... Well, I need one, because I've used up one of them, and I thought I picked up the thingy, but I guess I didn't. Oops. What a waste. Again, I'm still stumped on the green thingy that I need to shoot way over here. And trust me, I think I tried shooting this. And it also doesn't activate this. And I tried shooting this to activate this. And that also doesn't activate it. So, unless it's like... Yeah, because like I've tried it, okay? I've definitely tried many solutions. I do not know how to get that green one. The only other things I could shoot is up there. But even if I shot them, I don't think I could fire my shot down. Stop it from closing. And then get it. So I'm kind of stumped with what I'm supposed to shoot at some point. We're still missing the... Oh, there's a red thingy up over there. We're still missing the grapple thingy for the blue magic. See, you're over here, but... Unless I'm falling to my death, there's no way I'm getting there. Worst case scenario, I don't land on those rocks. Yeah, okay, and I fall to here. That was my plan, was to fall at least here. Because then it'll be alright. But I don't see how I could get that one. Okay, so I see some more red stuff now. It's a red barrel. Are they? Oh, that's a health crystal. Oh wait, no, it gave me 1 and 1. It did, and it gave me health and a mana, and I'm up to 4 now. Okay, something's gonna happen when I go up here then. I see that these eyes are supposed to open, but I don't have the ability yet. Okay, well, I was really thinking something was going to happen there, and the game is telling me to go this way. Which I'm thinking is a lie. A refract prism is to my right. Yeah, it's this, which I can't do anything with the refract prisms yet then. If I can, well, I fired off all my shots for it. Oh my, there is some interesting spots to get to. I never would have dreamed that I had to jump down this waterfall to grab a treasure chest down here. Again, I don't have this ability either, and I feel like if I jump down here... It's another one of those refractor things, right? Okay, once the game says you can now reflect light or something, then I'll know. Yeah, exactly, then I'll know. But until then, let's go back to Palathon, which is telling me to go back another way, but I really don't believe... Pretty sure right here is where I'm going. So why is it sending me... Oh, okay, no, it moved to the next closest marker. This is the other... Okay, no, I think I know what's going on. I need to be able to get up here with a hook shot. And then I probably need to shoot something there and stop the thingy and jump down. That's probably what I need to do. Alright, well, I think I got that one. I'm hoping I get attacked on the way. Looks like no. Can I solve this puzzle now, even though it's green? Or I'm gonna need the ability to be able to activate the green and red eye stuff. Yeah, I don't have the ability to activate the hand stuff. I get you now. Fine, fine. Why is it telling me to warp? Is it because I'm taking a longer route to get there? Yeah, I think I could have warped somewheres inside, but like, I don't know. I wanted to walk back and I did, and nothing happened. Han of Sandrak, who was an immortal, and joined the other team. He's... No way. Did I miss this? I know when I showed up, I had to follow him, but I did run around. I probably somehow missed it. Okay, I found it so easily this time. Yeah, down there's the forge. Oh, maybe there's some more new stuff now that I did some fighting. I'm hoping, like, the forge does update. No, nothing new at all. I might be way off, and not buying anything is probably making me way weaker than I should be. And again, you're like, how are you so weak? Well, I haven't gotten any gear, any new weapons that I want to use, so I could have bought some.
Magister?
Friend!
Tell me about House Belming.
House Belming. That's a military house, right? Sounds familiar.
More military adjacent. I'm in the Hinters business.
The what now?
The Hinters? Apologies. That's a fancy euphemism for fertility fields. My house holds the contracts to construct and maintain all the Hinters for the northeasterly estates of Lucium. The military is our primary customer, of course.
Okay. Act like I'm from Saren and try one more time.
Hinters are stretches of land constructed beneath ley line crossings. The great families use them to influence their offspring's chances of being born with magic, which in turn guarantees that they remain the great families.
So you're telling me that being born with magic is manufactured?
Of course it is. Well, not always. And there are the unforeseen, such as yourself. There's a chance for everyone.
Interesting. I wouldn't have never assumed that
All right, Belming. I should go.
you could, like, kind of make it happen with magic. Yeah, and I thought everybody had magic, just those had a little bit and those had a lot. Great families of the dynastic houses rely on their hinters special, well, fertility fields constructed below ley line nexuses where they cross. That's yeah, I mean, heard of stuff like that before for breeding and whatnot. Sandrak commands the entire army of Rasharn and is hell-bent on conquering Lucium. And then all of Aveum. Ever since I was a kid, he's been our most feared enemy. Turns out he used to be an immortal. Great. Yeah, so what made him change? What made him change his mind? Strike an enemy with melee inflicts corrosion. Not yet. I don't need the corrosion yet. But doing corrosion damage over time, that could work. Striking an enemy with melee recovers health. I mean, shield. Shield health. I just read health and went cool, but I need to be able to punch break people's shields. That's definitely something I want. Basically, I want all of these, but I can get 10, 20 more armor or make corrosion last longer. I think I'm gonna go with armor. And then I want to go, I need 2 points and then 2 points. I need 4 more points to get the melee punch. And I need 2 points to get my I feel like I'm moving so slow every attack hits me. Did I learn 5 things? I've required 1 more talent. That's what I thought. I didn't think I learned 5 things. I thought I learned... I want to know how to fly like that. That seems way better than my little hover that I have. Is there people that I should and could be talking to?
Hi, I'm Jack. Saw you wore the Immortals glyph. Figured I'd introduce myself.
You're the new recruit. I'm the Viscount Hauserel, Lord of Sevenridge and Eye of Lavenry. Sorry I missed your induction ceremony, Jack.
On a mission, your lordship?
Sure. And please, just Hauser. Fewer words benefit us all.
Your lordship, Hauser? Okay.
Honestly, I didn't think anyone would pass selection this time around. No one has in years. So I dallied. Apologies again, I should have been here for you.
No worries. So, what was the mission?
I'm a hexbrand, Jack. Do you know what that is?
Oh, an assassin.
Yes. You can figure out the mission from there.
Why do the Immortals have a hex brand?
I didn't think the Immortals had assassins.
Understandable. It's not really tip of the spear now, is it? The Immortals are more than that. It's just Kirkin's favorite way of selling it.
Does she give you a target list? Writs? Devin said writs once.
Call them sanctions. Their approval is a nebulous mix of Lavenry, the Grand Magnus, Circumstance, and myself. Are you interested in taking one on?
Wait, we can do that? How?
The Order of Masks have a group of Magni called the Six that range far from Rasharn. Lucian needs them dead. If you want the sanction, it's yours.
What?
That's how we do it.
Are we going to be able to pull that off? You're in line for succession, aren't you?
Being a Viscount, that means you have a claim to the throne, right?
I'm 15th in line and never getting closer. Realistically, you have as much claim as I do.
Uh-huh, sure. What's it like being part of a dynastic house?
It's bad for one's health.
Come on.
Oh, I'm serious. Why else would so many of us train as assassins? There's the Everwar between kingdoms, and then there's the Little War, known in every court in Aveum. They're the same except for scale. Magni obsessed with fighting other Magni for the rule of magic. I have to watch my back on two fronts.
Sounds rough, but I'm glad I spoke to you.
Talk to you later, Hauser.
Okay. Everyone seems like chill for now. But at any moment we can be betrayed. And I'm not discounting any betrayal just yet. But I want it to not happen. I don't want to be betrayed. I feel like there are people I can talk to.
Ambassador Damley?
Hello, Jack.
Tell me about your duties here. There is options here.
So what does the Royal Advisor do with the Palathon exactly?
On paper, I'm here to uphold the interests of the royal family and counsel the Grand Magnus on the Immortals' role in the Everwar.
I hear a but in there.
But, since Kirkin has enough authority in Lucium now to ignore me, I just skulk about, raiding the Palathon's wine collection and writing spicy letters of fabricated intrigue to the court back home.
I don't buy it.
You caught me. Since the Grand Magnus refuses to let me in, I must resort to simply spying on all of you. I'll be very discreet.
Wow. Okay. Hopefully you're spying for the good of us, though. Tell me about Sandrak as an immortal.
How widely known is it that Sandrak was an immortal?
Too widely for the Crown's liking. Still, given his record and years of service to Lucium, it's hard to hide it without resorting to somewhat amoral magic.
I spent 5 years in the Lights Army with Kirkin as my mentor, and I had no idea.
Losing him was a blow. He was a hero to Lucium. Rasham's strongest son, fighting against the corruption of his homeland. Many thought he would win us this war.
Until he became the war. So why did he quit and rejoin Rasharn?
Only one person in the Palathon knows that, and I can guarantee you she won't tell.
Kirkin?
I have to go, Ambassador.
Kirkin knows why? Well, I'm a little bit more intrigued. Okay, so there are people at different points. The problem is... Oh no, they do show up as that, and that is conversations. Okay. I definitely want to find all the conversations then before we just move on. Problem is, I only spoke to... one and two. Where am I on the map? I'm looking at you, but someone's to my... down there, okay. And I think... oh no, see, now I have no idea. There's two people down there. I really don't know my way around this place enough to be able to speak to everybody. Let's go right back here and see where I warp. Okay, in the Hall of Memories. Looking at one conversation. Right here. Okay, so this one I've definitely spoke to, and then there's one more straight ahead and to the right. Looking right at it. This is gonna be a bother. Okay, it's saying it's above me. There's nobody in there. It's right here. It's saying it's right here. Yeah, I'm looking right at it now. So I don't know what this conversation's about. But there's no one here, so... unless this is an elevator or something that I don't see. I'm not too sure where this conversation truly is. So most unfortunate, that's not a conversation, it's a lie. I spoke to you. Ooh, there is something down here. It's not letting me down. Yeah, the conversation's pretty easy to find too. When you walk by, a circle shows up. So it's not like it's too hard. Kidding me? How how am I still finding new things all the time? Okay, so I've seen green things, but it's the same thing as the one over there. Okay. Shot and a hook shot. Well, I'm glad I'm finding more things as I accidentally fumble around. Yeah, absolutely fumble around and then I find things again, but the conversation here, I don't think I need to worry about now. Really wish I could see. Without a doubt. Okay, that is better. Definitely have that one done. So now, while I'm here, there is path to the left and to the right. Right, this mess was a weird thing. I don't have the ability to interact with those yet. I'm not worrying about those. I need grapple shots and those crystals that we can't do, so we're leaving. With this, we're back here where I spoke to the new immortal. Him, and then I went outside and spoke to her, but can I not go also to the left and talk to Captain you know who?
I heard you fought the hand alone, Jack. It's good to see you in one piece. The others are waiting for you in the war chamber.
So that's him. But where's Devon and oh. There might be a conversation in our room over the other way. Let's actually go back and try to grab that then, shall we? What a jump. Now, I left some more. I've never been in here.
Silas.
Hello, sir.
Where are they shipping you off to next?
Now that Yothium is secured, do you have your reassignment?
You heard the Grand Magnus at your ceremony, sir. We're either meant for the front, or we're marching north to help Lavenry. The brass is still working out the details.
Have a preference?
The front, sir. Even though that's an airship over the wound and I have no stomach for flight. My mother and brothers are stationed there. Trenchers by trade, the lot of us. The Magnus that owns our debts likes his lightless to fight his families. Has enough pull with the Light's army to ensure it happens.
So how did you end up here?
A clerical error, most like. Things got a bit scrambly when it was apparent Sandrak really meant it this time. Going for the ley line tower. But, this way I get to tell Mom I fought alongside the hero of Yothium, right?
Okay, tell me about your Magnus.
How many Lightless does your Magnus oversee?
Can't count them all by now. He's been taking on the debts of hundreds of us from the other Magni for years. As I understand it, having an implied private army within the army is a mark of prestige in the dynastic houses. You know, like you'll be doing now that you're an immortal.
Yeah, no, I wasn't planning on it.
Are you serious? Debt collection seems wonderful to me. I mean, us Lightless have been trained at the country's expense, and our arms and armor aren't free, are they? It adds up fighting for one's king.
You know that's fucking insane, right?
Really insane.
As a general line of thinking.
Huh. Is it? But then, who am I to question the ways of the Magni, sir? I might even be accused of being unpatriotic.
Too much swearing.
I'd better go.
And Flowers said there was no swearing in this game. It's like they just played the story and did nothing else. They didn't even talk to anybody. They didn't hear any. They skipped all the conversations. Then yes, there's no swearing if you muted the game and close your eyes. Okay, I hear There you are. I knew I heard something. I assumed it was up in the air. Swept Pipes Collection? Anecdotes of the Line, Volume 1? How about we no. And the magic, the hex brands. Mage Slayers, Witch Takers. Hex brands are assassins whose specific targets are Magni. And it takes a Magnus to be one because... Well, I don't really know much about that whole set of traditions. I also don't know why it surprised me that Hauser was one. Makes perfect sense for an immortal to have a hex brand on the team now. Okay, does it? Okay, I think that is the, that was the conversation I was looking for. 1, 2, 3, and I went out here and got that one. There's a conversation out and to the left, which should be... Birkin, yeah? Now from the Grand Hall straight through? Okay, I do have that right. Okay, it's a bit tricky. It's a bit rough. Nope, not this way. I kept backing up, but it kept backing up enough that it kept canceling. I kept walking and I went back in. I didn't mean to. Cool, the vault just opens up. I'm having a hard time. It sounds like it's coming from this. And then it sounds like it's to the right. Yeah, I really don't see it at all. I hear it, but I don't see it. Oh, are you not here? No, she's not here, but there could be conversations if they were here. Okay, well, I think there is something in there, right? It's that sparkly thing right there. Oh well. Oh, wait a minute. I can't turn quick enough. I can't turn quick enough. That's my problem. Can I do it from here? All my shots missed. Wow, this gun is just too accurate. Inaccurate, I mean. Storm shards or seek shards? Okay, let's go with this and see what happens. I missed. Oh, there's no way. Not by how slow I turn. I gotta go fire and then turn and fire, and it's too slow. How I said it's how I'm supposed to do it. So the fact that I can't is because my turning is too slow. And then I'm gonna need the same fast turning for this too. Well, that one worked out because of the explosion. All right. Well, that worked. I need my third green gun. That might help. That might get me what I need. Wow, the fact that I've just never explored any of this. So I don't know what I opened. Did I open up the walls when I did this? I wasn't really paying attention. I just shot and then cool, and then here we are with these things, but yeah, the fact that it's still making that sound. Yeah, there's still something in here, but don't know what it is. Let's go around. I still don't think I could get the green thingy. I'd have to turn the definitely turn up my speed. And then I gotta like reset it back after I solve this puzzle. But that's that. Okay. Should I give it a shot? I'm gonna need the gun's a little inaccurate, but it's better than Seek Shards only has 12 shots. Oh, it actually is these buttons. Horizontal and vertical, 0.7 and 0.8. I missed the one at the top, everybody. So unlucky. Which one did I miss? I don't get it, but I don't think I missed any of them. Am I actually not fast enough? And then I missed, everybody. Nope, I missed again. Good grief, that was way harder than it needed to be. Yeah, that shot just missed and missed and missed. Okay, I gotta really put it back. 0.7, 0.8. Oh, no. And then apply. Okay. Oh. I was like, wait a minute, how am I going the wrong way? And I realized I went the backward way. I kind of explored everywhere, so yeah, I don't think I need to look around anymore.
Jack, heard you walked right up into a whole thing.
Take up a position at the table, Initiate. There's a lot to talk about.
Any
Mate.
of these possible font shapes look familiar?
None, sir.
The amount of unfamiliar we're dealing with makes me what?
Cranky and unforgiving, sir.
Problem with looking for shapes to describe them is that, well, the observer gives the shape to the font when they see it.
Says who?
No. He's right.
The pentad said who, and no one here is going to argue with them, are they? No, because they started to stretch themselves into infinity, trying to work out every conceivable mathematical shape a font might take, and then shing, the pentadi get launched into a different dimension. Like a cosmic slingshot made up of unhealthily preoccupied accountants.
You're tiptoeing around blasphemy, Devon.
Why the civilized world insists on using the pentad calendar as standard, knowing what happened to them, it just vexes me to no end is what it does.
Thaddeus said the fonts were 2 kinds of invisible and 3 times that the heartache for looking.
Yeah, I don't... What?
Thaddeus said things.
I'd like to remind everyone that Sandrak is most likely now capable of magic. On a mythic scale!
Oh, is that why we're here?
See, sir? Very cranky.
I know it's uncharacteristic of me to advise focus. I blame my present nervousness.
I wanted to talk to them, but I don't think I can until we're done the meeting, so... I'll look around the room before... Oh, I saw blue glowy and literally nothing. I can't walk through these rings? Okay. Well, I'm now officially ready.
Sounds like Zendara filled you in, sir, but I've got about 1,000,000 questions.
Story time, Jack.
And I used to really love story time.
The Shrouded Realm is a world of raw, untempered magic. A magic so formless and wild, it's impossible to master.
Yeah, I think I've been there.
Then the Pentasod came to that world and created the fonts. 5 great anchors that connected the Shrouded Realm to Aveum. The ley lines spread out from these fonts, traveling through both worlds, turning the Shrouded Realm's magic into a resource we could use.
If someone could capture the power of a font, they'd control magic in a way that no Magnus has before.
Like a living ley line tower, capable of drawing magic from the very source, capable of even redirecting it away from other Magni.
Sandrak has done exactly that. We believe he's in possession of a Thrada Cull, a binding stone, an artifact that can control the fonts.
So that's what I saw the hand pull out of the ruins.
That's right. With it, Sandrak will eventually be able to block our access to magic completely. Then the Everwar is over.
Over? As in he takes over Lucium?
As in, he takes over everything.
Tell me why.
Sir, respectfully and whatever, you're wrong.
Excuse me?
Oh boy.
You said it yourself. Magic is a resource. Just because Sandrak absorbed a font or whatever doesn't mean his power is endless. It's just that it's probably ginormous. If he found a way to use the Binding Stone, so can we. We can take it back and then...
Is he just gonna show up here? Yep, he can just show up now.
Make yourself at home.
I bring you good news, sister. Peace is near.
Is he?
Allow me to let you witness it.
A small kindness.
Are there
between
two
friends.
blue and one red?
If you would have it.
He's
We were
red.
just discussing what the best response would be to your desecration of the fonts.
Had you yet concluded you have none? Let us meet at Nicaea to discuss the terms of your surrender. I hear now you speak for your king. So there should...
Chat.
The boy does not know me. You have my word. The traditions of Aristea will be upheld, without violence. I see a Lucium that genuinely survives this part of history. Can you?
Okay. Is he actually gonna hold the piece?
Well, that was horrible. Course of action?
Devin, make sure every last trace of them is really gone. Zendara, I need you to speak to the watch commanders.
We're meeting Sandrak at Nicaea.
We're outgunned, not outfought. Not yet. Jack, let's talk.
One sec. He can just warp in here now, huh? Yeah, he's got a lot of magic. Clearly, magic. The binding stone is what she picked up and gave to him. Why is she working for him? Why are they all working together? I feel like the Sandrak and the other big dude was red and she's blue. And we have a red, blue, green kind of combination going on here, and we got an assassin, so I think we're more balanced. The binding stone, or Thrada Cool is what he said, right? There's a powerful ancient artifact that Sandrak somehow got his hands on. He can use it to absorb the great fonts. Conduits that bring magic from the Shrouded Realm to our realm. Our world realm. If he absorbed all the fonts, Kirkin thinks Sandrak can control all the magic in Aveum, then it's game over. Shrouded Realm. That doesn't look like a nice happy place. There's full of worms everywhere. Aveum is connected to the otherworldly dimension called the Shrouded Realm, the source of magic home to the living Pentacade. It's where the ley lines came from and where the great fonts actually exist when Sandrak not pulling them out, and absorbing them. And Nicaea is a place where we're heading to. The city of Nicaea, where once a thriving metropolis, where opposing armies and the Everwar could meet to negotiate treaties. Right, okay, so that's what that's all about. And other articles of war. It has been since fallen to disrepair and is only inhabited by a handful of descendants now. I thought we'd be able to see the people. We got Sandrak. We got, yeah, we didn't get the hand and the other dude yet until we fight them, most likely. Okay. Well, it is what it is, but first we gotta talk. Talk? Oh, I had to back away.
Sir? About Nicaea?
Definitely not now, Initiate. The Grand Magnus wants to speak to you.
Right. I'll come back.
Don't.
Don't come back. Oh, man. It's so much sass.
With the most dangerous man alive just strolling into the Palathon briefing room. From 1,000 miles away through some spatial overlap warping spell that no one's ever seen before.
I guess you're not.
I'm just saying there's a lot to unpack there.
Okay, I'm gonna go.
Wait, Jack, listen. I know you have a grudge, to put it probably too lightly, with Sandrak for what he did to your home.
But
don't, well, you know, let all that cloud your judgment when we try and backstab him at Nicaea. There's no word, really, for the kind of power he wields. This will be delicate.
I'm a professional.
Don't worry. I'm a soldier. I won't make a move until Kirkin gives the word.
That in no way lines up with your past interactions with your superiors.
Hey!
I'm just saying. Rumor is you're a bit of a shoot from the hip. bit of a bull rush. That can't happen in Nicaea. I'm sorry. I really need to get it together. Foreign magics are difficult to scrub out of a breach zone on the best of days.
Right. He's got to try to figure out if they're still here. Alright, I'm ready to talk now. Wait, I was there. No, I can't.
Is Indara right? We're going to actually walk into Sandrak's trap.
It's not a trap. Sandrak fashions himself after the nobility of Aristea. He'll honor the tradition of Nicaea as neutral ground.
Sir, I know you don't plan to surrender.
Not even a little bit. We'll take him by surprise, hit him with everything we got, and hope the power of that binding stone of his is found wanting.
Okay, so it's our
trap.
The Immortals can't let Sandrak take control of magic, Jack. We have to take our chances.
Speaking of the Immortals and Sandrak having been an Immortal and you never telling me your fellow Immortal.
I figured this was coming. There's not a lot of time here. Safe to say, it's better if we table it.
No, you should have told me.
I had a right to know. You recruited me the day Sandrak destroyed my home. I've been fighting against Rasharn ever since you told me.
What difference would it have made?
I don't know. But how do you benefit by constantly keeping secrets from me? You could have told me about the fonts long before any of this. You could have told me how using magic destroys the world before training me.
You joined the army, Jack, not the academy. You only needed to know what helped you in the field.
I don't feel that's a good enough answer, sir.
I'm sure you can live with it for the time being. If we survive Nicaea, we can talk about it again.
Okay.
Now, a few pieces need to fall into place for this ambush to work. I need you to take this to Captain Selko.
A portal stone. Any message to go along with it?
Selko will know what to do. You'll find him in Lordsfell along with a battalion of our soldiers.
Understood. I'll head out now.
Oh, if you go back to where you first spoke to Selko, he's still standing in the area where you first spoke to him. What I want to know is portal stones. These things are enchanted to override the magic of portals in their vicinity. Instead of going where those portals normally send you, you end up going to whatever Pentia coordinates the Magnus put into the stone. Okay, so shouldn't these be like very hard and very difficult to do? And you can only make like one of those in your lifetime? Like, or can we just all travel whenever we want? I'm on chapter 7, everybody. Cool. I don't even remember going through chapter 1 through 6. Just my first time seeing my first chapter, and it's chapter 7.
So, I was thinking...
Seriously? Let it go. We've got to get prepped for Nicaea.
Okay, so we're not talking. We're not allowed to talk just yet.
Can't talk right now. This Roshanian magic is made up of annoyingly self-replicating subspells that require me to murder them one at a time with the utmost concentration.
Oh, it's like he's hacking. He's like he's coding and hacking, but with magic. Okay. Wait, there's a red thingy over here that I almost missed, which is gonna have nothing for me, but I knew it. But if I keep breaking them and they go away, and then I find at the end of the game that I really needed those crystals to save me when I get into a battle here, probably, yeah, I'll regret it then. So isn't there not a normal conversation here? Oh, there's one there and one over there. Oh, he's normally here, but he's gone now. Weird. Okay. I still kind of want to talk. I still want to get that conversation, which I couldn't quite get. we go. So someone's gonna show up later and be standing here. I'm not insane. I think that's exactly what's going to happen. Okay. And the fact that wait, is there gonna be new conversations about what just happened?
Magister?
Friend!
No, okay, so
All right, Bellman. I should go.
I think after each big event I should talk to everybody. All the crystals that are solved glow white when you're done. There's still colors to them. You gotta figure it out. Okay. That I can do. I'm hoping that Kirkin lives then, because we don't have all the conversations with Kirkin. And yeah, I mean, I hope so. Oh, right. This isn't a go through. This is a hold square moment. The Pale Forest is... Oh, they're now unlocked? Okay, how about I just go where I'm supposed to? This time I looked over at the chat and the time, and at least it's not like almost 5 hours gone by. The ship is gone. So I could buy this, get spell break damage up, and blink recharge time down. Oh, that's pretty good. That's pretty good, actually. Yeah, all of that. Again, I want someone to show and be like, you know what, you're doing the right thing by not buying them. Because you're gonna need to save up all your points for later. Because you're gonna not want a level 9 weapon. You're gonna want a level 20,000 weapon. I'm gonna be like, yeah, okay, good. But I'm holding off because I don't have infinite resources. So I don't have ways to farm for resources right yet.
So, Kirkin didn't say what that thing does.
Probably better you don't know, sir.
Is it though?
If you got captured.
Sure. It's just, if I knew the whole plan, it could be helpful, since I'm like part of the plan.
No.
Am I right?
You have a point.
She's gonna warp me out of there.
You're going to tell me, are you?
Nope.
Great. See you around, Captain.
He's a good captain for not telling me. Basically, my...
Kirkin's asking for an update.
I delivered the portal stone to Captain Selko. What's next?
Rendezvous with the rest of us at Nocia. Our parley with Sandrak is imminent.
Parlay.
What?
Never heard anyone actually use that word.
It's the nerves.
Uh-huh. See you soon.
So, what I hope doesn't happen, because if you don't tell me what's going to happen, I have to assume the worst case scenario. And if things go bad, she's just going to warp me out of there. Okay, I should warp because we're going here. Oh, okay. We're going here and then exactly there. So my bad if it looks like I'm skipping, but all of these places we've already been and I kind of already backtracked around a bunch of times. So I can just move on right now. Now this might be new. Yeah, if this portal opens up, we've never been here. Avonshire. Okay, back to full health. That's Dominion mana. That's why I didn't pick up my thingy, because it was Dominion mana. I didn't even use my powers, my Dominion mana power on him. You know, I also forgot about it, but but I didn't use it either, so my setup is still good enough maybe to win. Done. No problem. That one was not bad. Oh, there was a... Oh, man, really? Let's go to the right in case I bounce off of something weird. Okay. So it flies there and then down right in front of me here. Okay. Kind of. Oh, I hit it and wow. Don't question how I fired way to the right of it, but I still hit it and it counts. Okay, no problem. Stopped all of it from happening. Wait, am I going the right way? I feel like... kind of maybe am. I reloaded too quickly. I reloaded and switched too quickly, I mean. I reloaded too slowly. Okay, bunch of essence. Great, that's good. Eventually I'm gonna start spending all of those. Serious, Black? Is that you? What are you doing in this game? Gee, almost looks like you. Oh, I'm waiting to get attacked again. Well. A corrosive ring. Okay, well I kind of know what that's gonna do. All damage over time effects plus 20%. Oh wow. That actually, if you have gone the damage over time, this ring is perfect for you. I didn't even start tapping into that yet. Alright, I kind of want to spend my one other point. Corrosion deals damage over time to afflicted enemies. I could learn this, but I don't have striking enemy with melee adds corrosion. Increase the duration of corrosion, so I get more damage over time. So as of right now, I haven't tapped into corrosion yet. So even if I learn this, I'm not going to be doing any corrosion damage until I either A, start punching, or I learn this, and then now my blast wave does corrosion. And then, no, that's really it, isn't it? Disrupt also inflicts corrosion. So yeah, I got a lot to learn before I start doing damage over time. I got a lot of points to put in. Successfully spell break an enemy recovers a segment of fury mana. Okay, reduce the cooldown of disrupt. Okay, so this I'm starting to like. Maybe I should put the move into corrosion, or I see it because it costs 2 points. That's kind of why I'm thinking to save. Because I almost wanted to try Shred Punch, especially the big enemies that come at me with shields. I definitely want to just punch them and break their shield and just get at them, but unless like it's not who I'm thinking of and I don't need to be punching any shields, I can shoot them from afar. But man, I'm like right at the spot where I don't quite know what I want. Do I want to melee punch, add corrosion? Then I could do another one. Do corrosion as damage over time. Then I could disrupt, inflict, because I will be doing that actually a lot. But it doesn't help me to get up to where I want to get the punch. But I do use disrupt a lot more than I don't. I'll hold off, but maybe I should put on a corrosive punch. Will also give me another punch. There's my 5. So what I'm thinking of is I should put another point in another punch. Right here. Maybe I should put on this as well, and when I punch something, I'll do 2 types of damage. Actually, the corrosion won't do any damage until I learn the other ability, but I can still get this, I can put on DK as well. And do damage over time stuff. Again, the blink for temporarily increasing my armor or slaying enemy with critical hits from any of my sigil strikes will give me more fury. I don't really think I want any of that. That's not what I'm looking for. Looking for like more blink powers or that, but this I could learn, yes. This I could learn. I'm technically ready for this now. So I should learn this next. I need 2 points. Then I can learn my melee punch, then my corrosion punch. Right? The corrosion, my punch will then do corrosion damage as well as DK, which already does damage over time. So I'm gonna go that route. I think I'm gonna go blue, green, then red. Yeah, or blue, red, then green, but either way, it's fine. Either or will work. Havenshire. One of the southernmost regions in Lucium, Havenshire is little more than a twisty canyon path on a road to Nocia. You can find some great views straight down to the wound around here. Brings back memories of Saren. Ooh, okay. But alright. That ring kind of like led me to a whole nother menu looking thing, didn't it? I had to just change my stuff to corrosion and do good strong corrosion over time. Yeah, damage over time stuff gets even stronger. I see a red, but I can't interact with the blue thing yet. It always made me think I was about to get attacked, but nothing happened. The Crown's Gate Fanes? Again, I'm not too sure what to do with these connection things yet, but one day it'll make sense once I finally get the ability for it. Now, I'm supposed to go over there. But I can cross over here? Another warning? Okay. It's so weird not to shoot with my blue magic. Yeah, if it's not a straight shot and it's an automatic thing or explosion, it's just like, whoa. I hear something, but I don't see it. Got it, never mind. Rapid firing with no aiming worked. Good grief. Okay, now we're back here. Back at the bridge. Where I didn't walk down there, and does going to all the forges unlock anything? By the looks of it, no. So, like, looking at a new forge doesn't change anything either. Okay. This seems rather excessive. Doesn't even show it on the map. That or I'm gonna go from this side and unlock it from the other side so I can get through. But I can't do it from this side. Kind of business, you know what I mean? So, have I gone everywhere yet? By the looks of it, yes. Okay. Yeah, usually when stuff is in there like that, you shoot it and they explode, right? My first thought was to just shoot it to get rid of it so it didn't explode on me. The bad guy's setup. Oh, it looks like I can get up there. Ah, I'm hearing something flying by. So close, okay. Oh! I flew right back again. So I know it kind of goes a little to my right there. And then eventually it shows up right around here. Got a long track though. There's no way it's that far away from me. Is it different every time I move, or what? Mysticus was a little too low, but the last time it flew towards me over here, not away from me. It was over there, now it's over here? There you are. It showed up again, but that was a long track then, if that was how that was. That or moving changes it every time as well, and that makes it even more difficult to be dealing with. That was a nice little hidden... Oh, I didn't see that. It's probably just a normal looking thing. Oh, actually, I could probably get back really quickly if I was already here before I flew back over. Okay, now we're back over here. Oh, I did the loop over here, right, so I was over here. I didn't realize how far over I made it, but I already crossed the bridge by going underneath and going this way. Wow, okay. It'll speed things up a lot now. Crystal's full. Again, I can't do anything with that, right? I mean, normally I could look at that and turn it, but it's not activating, so... How am I missing all of this stuff? How am I that gifted? Okay, I don't think I should jump up on that rock. I think I should just take this bridge.
See you up ahead, game face, Jack.
Oh no, we're not going there yet. Somehow I completely missed. So to my left now? Yeah, it doesn't look like it's walkable. Sometimes it's not, so rude. But they got ourselves a green essence, so I'll take it. Bounced weirdly off the roof. There we go. Okay, I think we are good to go. Again, there's some more stuff, but I don't have the power of messing with these eyeballs and the hands that's holding crystals, and I don't have the hook shot, so I'm still got a few more things we gotta get yet. Again, that's nice that I keep finding these things and then I break them and then there's just nothing in it for me. Happy to receive essence though. Still want more armor and guns and rings and stuff. Oh, I can stagger you? Wrong button again. This is the guy I was talking about, by the way. Dang it, I thought I had my shield up. Again, I have an infinite shield. Again, I didn't see my shield, so I laid off of it. There you go. Now a shield. Shield. That was the guy who attacked me. Bashers, huh? Yeah, that was the enemy that came at me, and two of them wasn't enough. As you can easily see, 2 blinks was not enough. And if you back up too much, the enemies just forget that you're there and run away, so they'll probably regenerate their health too. Glad I kind of ran back at them. So, great that 3 blinks is all I need. If you don't have a blink, I don't want it. Armor and melee damage, cool, but no. I have, what, 55 armor in 1 blink, and I had like a 75 armor at the beginning, and then 80, and 100. Man, I'm missing out on a lot of armor. Enemies. Gestals? Or Gestals? Are hostile magical entities formed when a large group of magni of a certain color meet a particularly gruesome end around the same time. Battlefields that have suffered heavy artillery strikes are often later haunted by the assaults of the dead. Oh wow, so these are us, but we turn into that? Through the magic? Yikes. That's unfortunate for everybody. Well, again, I already fought him when I was running through the world. Just trying to figure out what I need. I was really close to hitting it, but it didn't count. Flew right in front of me. Waiting for it to fly by here so I could shoot it, but... Ugh. They're not getting easier, but at least the red one kind of worked a lot faster than the last red one, which took about an hour, it felt. Alright, loads of gold.
Can I call dibs?
Not the time, Jack.
So, what's the plan? To know, this all feels a bit improvisational, if I'm being honest.
That dude is massive. I knew he was...
No banner.
Didn't feel the need.
I held a small hope you might see reason. Yet you remain the same Kirkin that made me abandon the Immortals years ago. Obsessed with victory, stranger to compromise. Your eye ever bent towards the world's ruin.
And you just want to save it.
I can. With this. Its mastery over the fonts means I can end the war.
You mean win the war? By turning the rest of us defenseless.
In our every meeting, a yipping pup.
Jack's right, though. You're not worthy of that power, Sandrak. Your airships bomb the free cities of the East and then wonder why they resist you now? The last order that surrendered to Rasharn, you burned their ambassadors alive. If my eye is ever bent towards the world's ruin, it's because I'm trying to stop the man causing so much of it.
Please, don't make me do this.
Captain Selko. You went mad. You didn't abandon us.
Went
You
mad?
were exiled. And I'm still paying the price for not killing you.
Remember, this blood is on your hands.
Okay, so I'm on the belief that maybe she's telling the truth and that he did go mad.
He's moving it.
We have to go. Now! Fall back!
Boy. Instead of moving, I think Jack thinks like me. Instead of moving, I decided to block it instead of dodging it out of the way because Blink doesn't work that well.
Devin.
Jack, glad you're on your feet. That could have been so much worse. Took ages, but Zendara was finally able to dig you out of the rubble.
Oh, no, not her. I rather would have died. I'm never living that down.
Nope. Never.
How many did we lose?
Considering Sandrak just dropped a city into the wound, surprisingly few. But enough to have made his point. Kirkhan's left for Lavnery to talk with the king. He wants a full surrender after Nocia. There's even talk that Kirkhan's emergency powers may be rescinded.
So who's in charge?
Zendara. And I'll warn you, she's in a bit of a mood.
A bit of a mood.
Brand for her.
I heard that.
Whoops.
Meet us in the war chamber, Jack. We've come to the conclusion that we're in desperate need of a plan.
Interesting. Zendara in charge? That's gotta, I mean, I feel like no. A humble suggestion. Let's read it. I hope you get back on your feet soon after witnessing Sandrak's power, who dropped the whole thing into the... did he really? It occurred to me that you might want to rest up a bit more and seek ways to increase your own. Shroud Fanes are a good source of gear. I've done all the ones that I found. New spells and other boosts. You could seek out some out in between our more dire missions. Yeah, I want to. Give me them now and I'll go. Nocia. There's not much left of Nocia anymore. Sandrak used the power of the Binding Stone to actually shift the wound around it. The result quake tore down most of what was in already a crumbling city. Oh, fun times. Away we shall go then. Can I now talk to more people? Or find where I am on the map. There I am.
Silas.
Hello, sir.
Yeah, so I think after every big event, there's going to be a new conversation. So if you could do all the conversations before, it'll be great. Kirkan knew your father, right?
Kirkan was your father's commanding officer at Sundown 10?
Indeed she was, sir. Ages ago. What a harrowing experience that was, by all accounts. My father's still shaken by it. Sundown 10's one of the few battles where Rasharn deployed its Archon battalion. Even though it was a Lucian victory, due to your Grand Magnus, of course, they say the Archons were granted rights of citizenship in Rasharn after that.
Their constructs are citizens?
Just the Archons, sir, for their valor in battle. They're allowed free worship, of what I can't begin to imagine, and have the vote so long as they serve in the Rasharnian armed forces for a span. That's what some of my squad mates used to say anyway, the older ones. It could just be a lightless soldier's tale. You know how fanciful they can be when it comes to ideas of rights and opportunities and such.
That shouldn't have to be fanciful.
Now you're just pulling my leg, sir.
Fine.
I'd better go.
Ooh. I don't know what is truly making this sound, but it is right nearby. Maybe when I picked up the book, it didn't get rid of it. You know what I mean? Maybe the sound is still playing even though the book is gone. There's always a possibility for anything. Okay. Am leaving. One conversation. Here.
Ambassador Damley?
Hello, Jack.
The king wants us to surrender?
I hear Kirkin's the only one keeping us from surrendering to Rasharn.
You wound me, Jack. Who do you think convinced the king to speak with her in the first place? After Nocia, confidence in the Palathon's ability to wage this war
got shaken a bit.
It cratered.
Ouch.
Kirkin and I have our differences, but we both agree that it's crucial for the king to have faith in a Lucian victory. Ask Kalthus what Sandrak's peace looks like.
I have to go, Ambassador.
Yeah, I'm glad we're actually getting pieces of the story as we go through, so I'm kind of liking this. So there's one here, take a left and maybe talk to her. And I should try to hop down and see if I could find the people again. And again, Kirkin might not be in her room, so it's probably going to be a waste of a run, but I gotta go there anyway.
Your lordship.
Jack?
Were you at Nocia?
I didn't see you at Nocia when we confronted Sandrak. Were you there?
Answered your own question there, no?
I mean, maybe that was the point. You not being seen. Like you were covering us or something.
Considering what happened, perhaps I should have been. But no, I was away taking care of a few things. An ambassador of Kylay caught wind of the meeting in Nicaea. Thought they would show up with a delegation to show their support for Lucium's surrender.
Yeah, they didn't make it.
Funny that.
Funny that?
Talk to you later, Hauser.
So away, opposite of the portal is Kirkin's room. And opposite the portal is a way to get me back into the hall as well. Okay. It's gonna take a while to get there, but eventually we'll get there. Oh, I went way too far. And no, she's not here. It's gonna bug me knowing that I hear something, but I just don't see it. And again, I picked up a book there as well, but before, but
Magister?
Friend!
why do you want to be an immortal?
You must want to be an immortal or you wouldn't keep fake dying. But why do you want to be one?
Tut tut. Nothing about the dying feels fake. It's a psychological horror show. Feeling the pain of your flesh burning off while also being slightly annoyed with yourself as it happens. Ugh, the dissonance of those moments. It scars the psyche, Jack. I do not recommend.
Which means you have a really good reason for wanting the job.
Of course I do. I want to serve Lucium.
Nope, not that one.
One mustn't equivocate, I see. Fine. I reckon it's expected of me, right? Despite the family business and all its wealth, I'm still a scion of a line of Magni, and share the name of a great house. We're not allowed to avoid the order, or we risk bringing shame to our forebears.
All right, Belming. I should go.
Doesn't sound like he answered me, but okay. So down here, supposed to be someone right here I can talk to. Looking right at him. Well, I say I'm looking right at them, but they're actually... Maybe it is beneath. Oh. Right, because when I'm standing here now... It's a little bit more on the even playing field, but when I go here, it's definitely not this guy, because I'm looking now. It's not him. So it's like in between here. it's in the middle, but there's nobody there. Is it a green shard mixed with blue flame? Wow, magical. Still nothing new? Man, when am I gonna get some new stuff? Alright, well, I really think, other than the conversation that doesn't show up here, and the one that I got there, and then I warp somewheres. Hey, that's Kirkham. That's our assassin. Wait, what? Who's out there? Music was kind of nice, and was that menu music? Because that was quite nice. I gotta try to figure out if I could just get out there. So out here, it's either A, outside and out, or just up here, but let's try this first. Aha! I never spoke to her at all.
Orphe?
Candle.
As a seer, can you see who wins the Everwar?
So with your, special sight, do you know who wins the Everwar?
Depending on when we look. Sometimes. Malbiage is winning it now against the Kel. Oh, we're 12,000 years ago, when sigils were worn as crowns.
Not so much then.
Eternal things, like the Everwar, or the Aristea. Time runs out of room to record them. Room and desire. When things get too old, time loses interest.
Yeah, I don't... You know, that sounds weird, right? No offense.
Oh, it's very weird. Aggravating, too. We want to know if Rasharn secures a decisive victory as much as you do. Time's just not paying attention to it.
Time is not paying attention to it? What's with the cool-looking mask?
I've been meaning to ask you about your mask.
It has nothing to do with Rasharn's Order of Masks. They are little more than a broken cult, playing with trinkets and damnation.
Oh, whoa, I totally wasn't gonna make that connection.
The Akel settled along the western rain valleys long ago. This was before the Gaterond, the cataclysm that claimed them all, except for me.
Hold up, I think you might have skipped ahead.
Oh, we were talking about our tally mask? It shifts through all the faces of my people, each and every one. You're unable to see it, of course. We were the only Yakala to survive. So we wear the rest of their faces in memory.
Then it's like the wall of names, your mask. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to upset you.
It's only a mask, Candle. We could never get upset.
You sounded upset a second ago, actually. You couldn't foresee how it'd go down in Nocia?
Sadly, we could not. The Thradakul is an Aristean art.
Wait, did you just read my mind?
We can't do that. Such magic was outlawed at Atheron.
I didn't.
Okay, but then how did you...
Oh, of course. You're just catching up to the discussion you started. As we were saying, Nocia's fate was hidden from us, as was Sandrak's breach of the war chamber. The Thradakul is an Aristean artifact. Those always put tiny perforations in time. Look too close to pasts or futures in their proximity. Pages get torn away.
Huh. Maybe that's how it lay hidden for so long. Seers can't see it clearly.
Nor scrying glass. Sometimes, however, holes in time have movements. Context. Tilt your eyes and predictions can occur. That's how a lot of our counterintelligence is done against enemies using chronoflage. It's unfortunate that no such methods would have worked at Nocia.
So, I'm catching up to the conversation I had. It's kind of weird. I don't know if this time, to me, it can exist, but yeah, anyway, who knows.
Good chat, Orphe.
Yeah, so I'm glad I got to speak to Orphe now, because I kind of missed her way out here. I would have never, didn't even notice it until now, so it was a bit tricky to see out here. At the library. Senator. If it's not the senator, it's the captain who I haven't spoke to. That's the senator. I think the captain's over here. It is. So I think I got everybody. We can just loop around. I don't even need to go through the door. Oh. Captain?
Glad to see you, Captain Soko. After what happened at Nocia, I wasn't sure who... well, who made it.
Sir.
Everything okay? That's a dumb question, isn't it?
My husband lost his son at Nocia. It was a disaster. And well, he was one of the many soldiers I brought through with the portal stone.
I'm so sorry, Captain. But no one knew how powerful Sandrak had become. That's not on you.
Don't. There's no scenario where I'm blameless in this.
Do you want to talk about it?
You probably don't want to know how I really feel. My thoughts aren't very kind towards the Magni at the moment.
Well,
I'm afraid I might speak out of place.
You know what?
I'm afraid I might not care if I did.
I won't hold it against you.
Go ahead. You know I won't take it personally.
I know, sir, but it's just... the lightless live and die according to the rather monstrous whims of the Magni, wouldn't you say? Nocia was the perfect example of that.
Yeah. It feels like it sometimes. I grew up without any real magic, and, well, there's a reason my family and I had to hide out in the Underbridge.
To find a life, instead of living the one the Magni would give you. It takes its toll, the structure of it all.
Yeah. Something like that.
Forgive me, sir. I'm just still shaken by the whole ordeal. I'll find myself in time.
He didn't say anything that would get him, like, kicked out. You know what I mean? Yeah, of course he's angry. Good grief, this world. I'm gonna have to play a Nintendo game after this. A nice happy Mario game.
May be gone, but our job's still the same. Eliminating Sandrak and his hold over the farm.
Where's Kirkin?
There are 5, right? He can't have them all yet. We may not know what the Binding Stone does, or how Sandrak uses it, but we can try and keep him away from the rest if all of us just... what?
The fonts are hidden from us, Jack. Invisible. Buried in the liminal spaces where the borders between Aveum and the Shrouded Realm are weakest.
We only know the location of 2. The Palathon is actually built around one, and the other is in the Tower of Masks in Risharn.
Which means Sandrak's already used the Binding Stone to absorb its power.
We have to assume he has.
Technically, we now know the location of 3 fonts, but the one in the Pale Forest is, well, you saw what happened to it.
So that leaves the last 2, and only Sandrak knows where they are. Fine. Pin that. We concentrate on the Binding Stone instead. We know where that is. We just need to learn how to shut it off. And fast.
Not necessarily. According to my research, a Thradakol takes a huge toll on its possessor. Sandrak will have to rest before doing another stunt like that. We may have a little time.
Which leads us to former Grand Magnus, Thaddeus. Kirkin's predecessor, now in exile. The oldest of us that still lives. By all accounts, he was an expert on Aristea. If there's a weakness to the very Aristean Binding Stone, he'll know about it. In theory.
Sticky wicket, the situation with Thaddeus.
That's not important.
Kind of feels like it is.
What Zendara means to say is it doesn't matter that Thaddeus hates the Immortals and everything we stand for, because you'll undoubtedly figure out a way to convince him to help us. And a bonus potential setback, because the universe is cruel. Like the remaining fonts, we also don't know where Thaddeus is.
His last known location was the Sky Islands of Oromon, digging through the archives at the Library of Akoth.
Okay, then what are we waiting for? I go to Oromon, make nice with a friendly librarian.
Actually getting to Oromon is difficult, Initiate. You're gonna need to learn how to ride a ley line.
Ooh, here we go. We're gonna do
Devin,
it.
you're running support. Walk Jack through what he needs to do to get airborne.
Ready when you are, Jack.
Whoa, hold up. There was a bunch of things that popped up. A lot of things popped up. Library of Akoth. We don't really know anything about Akoth outside of it being a leftover stronghold of Oromon's vanished Magnite Order. The Order of Sand and Remembrance was made up of Mosaic Scholar Warriors, so a fortress library tracks. Okay. It's situated on a floating island, accessible only by the way of ley lines. Okay, cool. Now, Thaddeus. The Immortals were once led by a guy named Thaddeus, so that would be Kirkin's. Yeah, I was gonna say Kirkin's predecessor as Grand Magnus. He left the order for reasons no one wants to talk about. Again, there's a lot of us leaving this order for clearly they know the truth and then they left. By the sounds of it, and again, I almost want to say something about the bad guy, Sandrak, but I don't know if I have enough facts for it yet. Zendara says he's a bit of a specialist on Aristea and may know a thing or two about the Binding Stone. If our intel is right, I'll be able to find him at the Library of Akoth in Oromon. I almost, without the proper knowledge, I just caught like the one thing. He was an immortal. He found out that we're just slowly destroying the world by using the magic. That Kirkin wants to keep using the magic to stop the war, and he took it upon himself to swap sides and try to stop them from doing it, but he may have gone crazy and started killing people, and he doesn't remember when he does these bad things. I don't know if that's a horrible excuse or whatever's happened to him, he just doesn't remember. His mind is torn, maybe. You know what I mean? But it almost seemed like he had the right intention, but he's gone about it the wrong way now that he doesn't remember when he wipes people out and burns people alive. You know what I mean? That moment is when he's wrong. But I don't know. That's all I got from him. And floating island place west of Lucy. Okay. Fantastical stretch of sky islands that I've only read about. Around 20 years ago, the Ormec withdrew from the war, the Magnite Order taking a stance of neutrality before fading from view entirely. Sandrak has used their kingdom as staging ground for their airship raids on the Lucian border ever since. Wow, so they're neutral and they just let him show up there and attack us. Doesn't sound like they took a neutral stance. It sounded like they took his side and allow him to keep bombarding us. Alright, well, we just need more talents, we just need more things. Chapter 8 Exile? Let's talk to the leading commander.
Sir, about Oromon and what's his name? Thaddeus?
Were the mission parameters unclear?
No, sir. I just figured some more intel never hurts.
Intense
it hurts
eyes.
Time, Initiate. Do you want to hurt time?
Anything more about Oromon?
I don't know much about Oromon. Never been that far west in any of the fighting.
That's because Oromon dropped out of the Everwar a long time ago. Even before then, they remained largely neutral. Then their magical experiments cut them off from the rest of the kingdoms, and it didn't much matter anymore.
Cut off how?
I don't have time to give you a history lesson. Devin can catch you up. All you need to know at present is that the Oromic made it a bitch to get out to them. Hence your need to ride a ley line.
And what about the Oromic themselves?
What's left of them are nomads, migrating from one sky island to another in search of arcanum deposits. Also, they can be a pain in the ass to deal with when you're an outsider.
So much swearing. Anyway, what's the sticky wicket about Thaddeus?
The guy I'm looking for. Our former Grand Magnus? Does he really hate the Immortals?
The feeling's mutual. Your job is to ignore all that and find out what he knows about the Binding Stone.
It'd be so much easier to ignore if I knew what it actually was.
Nice try.
Sir, come on.
Thaddeus was Kirkin's mentor. Sandrax too, in a way. Then he bailed on the Order for reasons you don't need to know, leaving Kirkin to fill his position when she really didn't feel ready for it. She was a huge fan of that.
At least you're sending the new guy to navigate through all the complicated drama.
Alright, I'm all good, bye.
Alright, I'm good. Heading out.
Don't fuck this one up, Initiate.
How did Flowers not hear any swear words?
You'll need a special spell to properly ride the ley lines, and a strong stomach.
Why? What's this spell like?
Like Lash, only more panic, vertigo, and fear of heights. Fortunately, there's a Shroud Fane in the Harrows where you can find one.
The Harrows over in Havenshire? Got it. Alright, I'll be quick. But hey, you okay? We never really got to talk about what happened at Nicaea.
They're hard for me to pass, honestly. My feelings on all of that destruction. Call me when you have the spell and I'll tell you where we go from there.
I'm gonna try to talk to you once
Did you
more.
find the Shroud Fane in the Harrows?
No.
I did not.
Don't faff about, Jack. We need to ride a ley line out to Ormond soon.
Alright, fine. We're using some extra words. Didn't want to use my mana crystal, I went to open the door. Fine, I think we'll just go. I get to ride the ley lines, but I still don't have the whip to get me from place to place. I don't know if I'm missing any spells either. I have no idea if I'm truly just missing everything. Don't see a bridge. Okay. Could I have had this power before I got here?
Don't think I have a spell for that.
And I missed it? Nope. Thanks, game. I love when you make me fall in the water. Down. I hit right by accident. I meant to hit left to go to the thing and down to go to this, but I somehow hit left and I wasted a health potion for no reason. Yeah, I'm sad that I'm just wasting stuff right now. So no, I couldn't have gone over there. It seems the destruction of the place unlocked a little bridge for me. Good to know, but yeah, that bridge wasn't there before. So I really can't see anything behind me, like, ever. Oh, that wasn't there before. Pretty sure it wasn't. Oh. I can't hop up on the rock and just climb up there like I was about to. Okay. I'll take it for now. So... like what they did with the place here. Oh, cool. So I gotta defeat this monster. It's probably gonna be a tough one. Into chapter 8 now. This gook is all over the place. I know I can dodge that now. Yeah, I can dodge that every time now. That wasn't bad at all, and I still have healing potions and everything. Yeah. Cool. That was nowhere near as bad as the first time I fought that thing, so already with my shield and the health attack and all of that, it really makes a difference. Absolutely, and I didn't even use my superpower attack again yet, so... We're just stronger. We're just better. I mean, I really don't think we're any stronger. The gear will make me stronger, but it's just the right moves just make it work. Why so many blue? Why not multicolors all the time? Why not like 5 of each of them every time I strike an essence? Or that thingy. There's a hook shot up there? What? Okay. I got something, didn't I? Yeah, I forgot that I got something. We got Storm Shards, Seeker Shards, and Maelstrom, which is 9.3 and 50 capacity. Torrent damage and Torrent minion. Oops. What? It's a Gatling gun, basically. It's a little all over the place. Does it homeseek? Does it homeseek? Because it, like, Storm Shards doesn't say it seeks either, but it's less damage, more damage, and more damage. I'll try the Gatling gun out. I will. I'll give it a whirl. I need 2 points if I want to learn a thingy. Or now when I punch, I can also do corrosion damage now. Or I can do whatever damage now. Or I gain 1 more talent and finally get my shield and I'll be able to move fast. I think I'm gonna hold it for the shield. I want to be able to punch and do damage over time as well, but I think the shield movement is why I'm getting hit so much. If I could start dodging some of the shots, I'll be a little bit better off. Okay, that's what I'm aiming for. Oh, and that's the ley line that I need to jump out and follow. Yeah, it makes sense, but I want this. Cool, and we're gonna be traveling through a blue ley line? Interesting. Well, I want to find more of these, like, sooner than later, because I really want gear. The grapple feign? Oh, am I going to get the grapple? Yep. Learn the grapple spiller. Okay, so we got the grapple. Aim at a lash and hold the lash. Hold L2. Let's confirm what I got. So now my lash, which I need to set it up as that, will now allow me to grapple. Aim at a lash and then hold lash L2 to cast. If you hit it to grab, hold it to grapple. Okay, okay. Let's give it a whirl and hopefully we don't die immediately. Press square to ride a ley line, allowing you to travel quickly. I just with the whip I can travel the ley line? Can I travel any and all the colors, or? Wow, that's got some magically long range. Okay, that's some incredible range with this. Look at this. incredible. I thought I was going to learn a magic to allow me to just travel, but no, I just, with the lash, I could now travel. I'm glad I'm constantly moving ahead, because yeah, like if I would have continued backtracking when I got all the red stuff, and yeah, no, we probably would have been way too far behind. I'm glad I am moving ahead. I didn't think the whip would allow me. I didn't think. Yeah, I thought I was gonna.
For that. Devin, where do I head next? I've got the spell I need to ride the ley lines.
Splendid. The ley line we need to get to Orman is close by.
Heading your way then.
Oh my goodness! I think I just. Oh, there's another red. That wasn't there before, right? Oh, okay. I made it right where I wanted to be. Okay, we'll walk gently. We made it up where I wanted to go. And there is something up here. Ooh, 1,000 and almost gave me another level. Now that was a lot more than I thought I was gonna get. Wow, okay, I know I'm supposed to ride this ley line, but I saw the hook stuff and I'm like, cool, like I want to give it a shot, but that kind of just worked me way out of the way, but I'm glad I got that. That was almost another, just a little bit more and I'll have my level. You can explore previous areas, portals that unlock the new Shroud Flames and Golden Chest by using your new abilities. So, if he removes the ley lines, we're not going to be able to travel anymore like this. I was gonna jump down whether the game wasn't going to stop me or not. Yeah, I was like, no, I'm hopping down there. That's new to me. First try. You're already out here waiting. I felt like it was gonna, the way he mentioned it, I felt like we were gonna liquefy like we did in Harry Potter. But no, it didn't happen at all. not that way. Alright, tell me.
Some view, huh? If magical post-apocalyptic vistas are your thing.
What the hell happened out there?
The Gatorond. Mix stupid ideas with bold, magical experiments and blow your own kingdom to pieces.
Wait, they did it to themselves?
Indeed. So, the mission. Go to the archives at the Library of Akoth in Orman. See if we can find any trace of Thaddeus, and find out if he knows anything about the Binding Stone. You ready to leave now? Or do you want to go over other mission intel?
Other mission intel, please. What's Orman like?
So the Gatorond, huh? All I'd heard about Orman was that they gave up fighting in the Everwar, what, 20 years ago?
More or less. They basically ground themselves to sand. They didn't so much give up as vanish awkwardly from the stage.
What happened?
A populist faction with a fiery name that I can't remember took over the Ormic government. They advocated for an equal ownership of magic. Not just between Magni, but among the lightless as well. They believed that by distributing magic evenly, the world would finally be able to work towards an end to the Everwar. Can you imagine? I mean, look where it got them.
Maybe? Part of me absolutely can.
Dynastic magical traditions, thousands of years old, versus some upstart idea of shared magic that results in the destruction of roughly a fifth of the continent? I'll trust my overly stringent forebearers, thank you very much.
I don't think it was them that caused the explosion, was it? What do you know about Thaddeus?
Back at the Palathon, it felt like you really wanted to tell me something about Thaddeus, but Zendara wouldn't let you.
He's a touchy subject, and Zendara's very protective of Kirkin. She'd be happy if we never talked about him at all. Thaddeus and Kirkin, they hate each other, more or less. You know about our secret duty as stewards of Lucio? The Immortals' mandate and such?
Yeah?
I poke around. I snoop. Tremendous deficit of character, I know. Evidently, there's another more deeper, extreme version of that mandate that only the Grand Magnus and their immediate confidants know about. Some task they're expected to do at some point. Turns out Thaddeus resigned as Grand Magnus and exiled himself before doing this super secret thing. Whatever it is.
Ooh. Ooh. See, that's not good for our side either, right? Whatever that could be, a lot of, like, people are leaving our side because of this thing. Let's go.
I think I'm good to go. After you.
Let's see if I remember how to do this.
You're gonna let me go, aren't you?
You shouldn't really dally, Jack. You've got things to do.
So I'm gonna go because I need to get to another, hopefully a portal, because I need to portal out of there.
I could get used to that.
Give me a portal any...
But you don't
day.
like...
There's a very high vomit probability for me right now.
Suck it up, buddy. We need to get to...
Jack!
Instant shield break, huh? No problem.
Hey, I'm Jack. This is Devin. Thanks for the assist. What's your name?
You girl?
Kenzie. You're Lucians, aren't you?
Also, Immortals. Just to be clear.
Is that a literal thing?
What? No, we can die. It's just
Good.
like...
Then stay back.
Hey, watch it.
Jack, I may have neglected to mention that the Ormic are notoriously territorial underneath their Bohemian facade.
Well, that's rich, coming from a pampered classist jackboot masquerading as some champion of justice.
Ooh.
We're just looking for someone that was here a little bit ago.
I love neo-anarchist pablum as much as the next
Don't
weak-kneed revolution.
get her angry.
I think we can both admit it loses its luster when it ultimately results in the destruction of your entire kingdom.
That's not what happened, and you imperialist fuckos know it.
Oh, did I say kingdom? I'm sorry. I meant a failed collective that's now just a stretch of gravity-challenged rocks. Maybe the next wrong-headed egalitarian social experiment with magic fares a bit better than all of this.
He's talking too
unchecked
much.
Calamity.
Wow. Does he always love to hear himself talk this much?
He is talking too much.
Jack?
I mean, I can't say no. Look, how about we table the culture clash for a bit, huh? We came here on a mission to keep Sandrak from winning the Ever War. Maybe you can help us.
Who? You know what? Scratch that. It's not like I care who wins that stupid war. The sooner someone does, the sooner you can all get out of Orman.
You don't know who Sandrak is?
Nope. But I figure since you're Lucian, he's from Asharn. Same thing, really.
Different flags. Same oppressive totalitarian magic-hoarding police state. Am I doing it right?
Unhelpful.
Unhelpful.
You're on your own. Mind the road. These chronicler constructs are everywhere. Started spilling out of the library months ago. And you'll be happy to know that there are plenty of Rasharnians around, too. You can keep trying to prove which one of you has the right to determine the lives of the rest of us.
Coming from a neutral.
Wait up. We really are here to save the world.
From neutrality.
No. With the Rashanians and these chroniclers about, we really could use someone that knows the territory. I'll catch up with her and...
Be nicer?
Good plan. You push forward to the library and we'll meet there.
Good plan.
She'll come around.
Yeah, I was like, come on, you're talking too much. You're ticking her off. Like, obviously, you're not supposed to say these things. Okay, did I... Kenzie, new girl Kenzie. Got it. Okay, back out, people. Kenzie, a sky nomad of Orman, so she's from the neutral place. We all look the same when we're all fighting and we all want to win, right? Kenzie's not a fan of all the Lucians and Rasharnians running around in our kingdom. She's subtle about it, though. Her post-apocalyptic aesthetic and concern for truth and justice make her all right in my book? Or is it a bit strong, but it's all right. Yeah, so... Oh, we're so close. The Chroniclers is also there. Them. That's what I want to see. Omen's sky islands are crawling with these hostile constructs. Kenzie called them Chroniclers. As in they're supposed to, but now they're fighters. So they got to have some kind of connection to the library of Akoth. The long segmented arms are covered in an embossed Ormic script. Almost like a printing press slates. A cool innovation I'd appreciate if more of the chroniclers weren't trying to murder me with them. Right, yeah, with the whip attacks. Alright, I think what I want to do... Oh, there's 2 new things! Oh boy, how exciting! Level 9, which is... Limpid Duration. Uh-huh. Mana I don't really care about, and Green Magic Power, no, Limit... And then Limpid Duration and Shield. Nah. Not feeling it. All Dominion Mana Generation. Does it actually start generating all Dominion Mana, and this is also really good to get? Or is it not really that? It's just when I regenerate, I only get 10% more, but you want to get like 0.01 anyway, so that 10%'s not really helping. But if I start generating everything over time, that would be much better. So we did get some new stuff, but it's no good. So I'll shoot that in protest, and I'm looking straight at my thing that I want to be able to warp to. Please work. That's a problem. Okay, so I keep stopping in the middle of things, which means maybe the conversation will be saved, but I can't get out of here now. Yeah, I can't. Wait, yes I can. No, I can't. Well, if there was any reason to like wander around and fight and stuff, there is none now. So I may have to get back and pick up those. I might have to really start the game all over, do the whole conversation over, and then do the fight maybe. I don't know, and then pick up the money. I'll be starting somewheres where something's not saved. So it is what it is. There's no point to move on because it might not auto-save, so I'll just leave it be. I really wish if I could go in here, the game would auto-save. That would be awesome. But I really don't think so. So I don't want to deconstruct anything unless there's an inventory space. I really don't see any need to deconstruct. What I do dream of is to get more packs. I do have 200, 200, and 400 now. I don't have any legendary essence. But I have 95,000 gold, so I feel like I got gold, I just don't know what to spend it on yet. Aha, so, wait, no, I can still do it as long as if good. Well then, I don't need to worry about my whip. I'll keep my thing on that what I'm comfortable with, this. This will stop magic users, and, it's great. This kind of slows people down, but I don't see it working that well. I'd rather the red cancel. Really, the triangle seemed to work just fine, unless I get a circle ability later on, and that's better. And I seem to be going blue shooty the whole time. It says something about using red to like shred more armor at one point, but I don't know. I don't know and I don't know. So I'll leave it be. Either way, we're here. Hopefully I don't have to backtrack too much when I start the next episode. I'll write a note saying if, what I will do is when I quit the game, I did it episode 1, and that's why I knew about it. When I end this episode, I'm gonna quit the game and then load right back in and see where I'm at. And if it's gonna take a long time to get back, I'll get my friend to do it like they did episode 2. Right? They got me to the point, right? They searched around the whole room and stuff. And then when they got outside, I'm like, perfect, that's all I need. And then when I ran through, I didn't see anything that they missed, so I was good with that. But yeah, I'll know what I know, so either way, thanks Heavenlies for showing up and watching, and seriously, if you like what I'm doing, please hit those buttons, you know what to do by now, and I will see you all in the next episode. Take care!